What's up, guys? It's fucking Friday night. It's that time again. Let's see who starts jumping on here. I'm doing it in a different spot today. My son is home and he's hanging out in the other room. So it is what it is. We're going to have to do it in the old office inside of the Red Dev environment. So that's where we're going to be right now. While we're getting started, there was a couple of things I wanted to do. Hang on a second. Hey, Zach, bring me that box that's on the couch right there. The box on the couch right behind you. Huh? It's the big one with the knife, right? Yeah, I just need the box. There we go. Thank you. All right. So I want to get a few things ready here. I'm in a different spot than I had planned on being earlier because I told my son he was going to have to beat it so that I could do my Friday night stream, and he wasn't too thrilled about that. So I said, fuck it, I'll go to my office. And that's what it's there for, right? So I have a backup to a backup to a backup. All about redundancy, people. Hang on a second. Let me let's see here. Let's do this. Let me go over to my. There we go. All right. So while we're waiting for folks to jump on and everything else, I think what I will do is I will start off with some shout outs. I just recently had this is a very special shout out, by the way. I just recently got sent a monster of a blade. That's the sheath. All right. Let's pop this motherfucker out. Pull it out and show you guys. So this, I'm familiar with the company that makes this because they have a very interesting business model. They basically sell their blades via auction or direct sales, and most of their auction stuff happens on eBay. And this was sent to me by Matthew Sessions. And Matt, really appreciate it. Hang on here. You know what? I got some folks trying to get in. Let me open this up and let people come in. Let's see here if I could do this right. Son, you need something? Let's see here. That's volume, comments, about. Yeah, hang on. Trying to, let's see here. Let's do this here. Trying to set up in other office. So I know there's some settings that I can do here. Let me get everything set up. I got to get my control room right here. Let's see here. Hangout. Let's see here. As guests join, hide their audio, video from my broadcast. No, broadcast a large video. New guests are muted when they join. No, broadcast. Okay, so let's see. I got 5 viewers. How the fuck do I add people? Oh, here we go. I think I found it. Invite. So I guess I have to invite. Let's see. Let's see if that works. Okay, plus BRR. Oops. Well, you know, it's weird. This shit should be in. Anybody should be able to fucking jump in here. I didn't do anything different this time. Let's see. Settings. Default. Communications. Voice. Nope. All right. So let's see. Showcase. Screen share. Chat. There's the chat. Let's see. That's Google Effects, control room. All right, so there I am. Hangout toolbox. What's this? Lower thirds? No. 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 Settings. Enable auto load. Mute notification sounds. Auto load last use lower. This is fucking stupid. What the fuck, man? Last week, fuckers just kind of joined in and... Oh, you know what? Hold up. I'm going to kill this shit. I'm going to create a new one. I think I realize what the problem is. I think I might have realized what the problem is. Well, maybe not here. Hang on. I think it's... No, man. It's like... It was right through this shit right here. Q&A. Yep. Disabled like last week. Broadcast as a guest joins. So fucking guest should be able to fucking join. Let's see here. Let's see, is there a way to fucking... So I gotta fucking invite motherfuckers? That's the way I gotta do it? I didn't have to do that last time. Yeah, here, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna copy this. Yeah, there you go. Boom. Here's the fucking link. All right. Fuck it. I think that's gonna work. We're gonna find out, right? I just posted the fucking link. And I'm waiting, and I'm waiting. Anyway, as I was saying, fucking way cool that, oh, there he is. Hey, Brooke.
Hey.
Why am I hearing you there? Hang on. I got to change my fucking, I want it to go through my headset. Hang on.
Hang on.
I switch locations and shit gets fucked up on me here. Let's see. Go in here to settings, maybe. Yeah, here we go. So default should be... Well, I know I think you guys can hear me just fine, so I'm not going to fuck with that. That's fine. That's fine. But I want to hear my headset. There. Oh, shit, that's loud. Say something. Say test. Oh, goddamn, that's too fucking loud. Let me turn your shit down here. Holy fuck. I about blew up my fucking eardrums. All right. So it looks like that's good. Looks like that's good. Check. Yeah, I see good things there. Hit save. All right. I'm fucking good now. All right. So anyway, I was just saying, I had a blade that was sent to me by Matt. I'll show it to you again.
Mm-hmm.
You weren't here when it first showed it. It's kind of like a barong style.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's see. You know what? I'm gonna throw
What's the blade thickness on that?
Oh, here, hang on. Let me get it in here closer. So the thickness on this is probably, if I had to guess, holy shit,
3/8, you reckon?
Well, you know what? That's probably quarter. This might be quarter fucking inch, because that's an inch right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this motherfucker's about quarter inch thick on the backside there.
Nice. Yeah.
And then, of course, it tapers down. So,
Oh, yeah.
Now, this company I'm familiar with. I actually had a blade from them before. It's called iPack Survival USA. And they do a lot of stuff on eBay. Oh, about a quarter. Yeah. So it's about a quarter inch. Matt just chimed in on Facebook and let me know. That's what. So we just got it. He knows a little better than me because he got the specs when he got it. But I just wanted to give him a special shout out because he's having a rough day. He's fucking typical bullshit. People always have to deal with. But want to let him know I appreciate the shit out of it. And as soon as I get a chance and I get a little bit of funds coming, I'm going to be doing a bunch of testing and stuff. I've got quite a few blades that I need to test. You know what? Is this fan right here? I'm going to go quiet for a second. Tell me if you just hear this fan really buzzing.
I can hear it even with you talking, mate.
You can hear it though, right?
Yeah.
Well.
But man, if you need it on, then leave it on.
Hang on, I'm gonna switch sides here on the headset. Oh, maybe I can. Oh, this is a bootsy ass fucking headset. I gotta go like this. Maybe I'll go like this. How about that? How about that? Is that better? How about that?
Dude, if you're feeling hot, then leave it on.
Yeah, I'm fucking hot, dude. Look. See this? See all this redness?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, hold up. I got an ice pack I'm sitting on with my balls. That's how fucking hot it is. Oh, you think I'm bullshit? I'm actually sitting on it. My balls are resting on it because it's fucking hot as shit. So anyway, in fact, it's so
Well,
fucking
it
hot.
was snowing here last night.
Oh, dude, that's fucking amazing. That's outstanding. Oh man, I hope you fucking was.
Yeah, it
rolling
only
around.
happens like once a year, though.
Well, fuck it. I hope you're out there rolling around in that shit because it's fucking,
Yeah, fucking earth I was.
hot. And
I'm
the
built like an
crazy
Eskimo.
thing, crazy thing is it's not it's not as hot as it's gonna get, But inside this office here, this office is completely sealed off. There's no fucking window, there's no airflow. And I've been so used to working in my other development area that I have a big fat air conditioner sitting right on my ass out there. So, anyway, so I have some drinks that I'm going to be mixing tonight and I'm going to be experimenting with, as is kind of, I guess, the fucking tradition now on the show, since I've been doing it for the last few shows. But this time around I had it in the fridge so they're nice and cold. Last time I was drinking a shit, they were warm and I wasn't digging that shit. So I have no idea what these fucking drinks are, but I am going to do one of these magical reach in the fucking thingamabob in here and pull something out and see what's what. So I'm pulling out, what is this shit? What is this? Let's see what this one is. I'm gonna put this back in the fridge. I got one. It's like a mini lottery here. All right. What do we got here? So I've got to pull it back here so that.
I've had that.
Grand Mariner. Now I have no idea. This is kind of I don't know. We're gonna see what's what here, because okay. What, I got little bitch hands? What the fuck? What the hell? Are you fucking kidding me?
Those small bottles are a pain.
Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, I got some shit. I got a little guppy. I'm gonna put the little guppy on this motherfucker. Can a little guppy fit it? Oh, the little guppy can't fucking fit it. Mother fucking whore. Yeah, maybe this will work. I'll try this on it. See if I can get a grip with it. Or is this shit too spongy? Oh, it worked. Fucking worked. Outstanding. Smells about average here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's kind of got a fruity flavor to it. All right, good. Because what I have here is some just standard iced tea, and we're going to mix it in my iced tea and see what we come up with. Yeah, I'm fucking ghetto. I don't give a shit. Mix with my fucking finger. Not bad. Yeah, that'll fucking work. That'll work for the first part of the show here. Then we'll grab some other shit later and keep it going. All right. So anyway, as I was saying, got the cool blade, really cool. Was really happy about that. You know what? Let's make sure I put that link out for the rest of the motherfuckers. Streaming live now. Bam, 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 bam. Here's the fucking link. Blam. Friday chill. Bam. All right, I'm hitting send on that motherfucker. I don't know why it's got. It'd be cool if I could put like a fucking thumbnail or some shit on this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right, so let's do it this way. There we go. All right. So anyway, a lot of interesting shit happened today that I was like, are you fucking serious? First of all, Britain left the Euro. That's kind of interesting, European Union, EU. So the markets, of course, responded like, fucking dropped by fucking 611 points, I believe. So I don't know. It's kind of interesting that shit happened when it did, because I've been sitting there watching for a while, trying to see signals of what could cause. That might be it. That might be the very first stage of it. So anybody who is sitting on the fence about your preps and shit at home, you better start doing your shit now. Otherwise, you're going to be fucking hating life if fucking things go the way I think they could go. On some fun stuff, I saw some cool ass fucking trailers. I'm going to bring up YouTube. I'm going to bring up YouTube and call some shit out. Let's see here. YouTube.com is the place I go to. And then I'm going to go and look at my fucking history. All right. So, I tell you. Lights Out. I don't know if you guys seen the fucking... Yeah, I'm getting a lot of feedback.
Nah.
You have your headsets in, Brooke? Oh,
Yeah,
now
mate.
it's not.
Yeah.
Oh, now it's fucking awesome. That was weird. For a second there, I was getting like
I had to push it in a bit.
Oh, okay, good, perfect. So there's a movie called fucking Lights Out, and I don't know if you guys fucking saw the trailers on that shit. I'm gonna put it in the fucking chat. Let me get my chat up here. I'm gonna put it in a chat. You see the chat, right? When I put shit in here. Hang on. Do you see that?
It was open a second. It was open a second ago. Here we go. Here it is. I see it.
Yeah. So one thing I want to experiment with is we're gonna put a few things in the chat there. Hang on. Hang on. There's the other thing I was watching. Oh, this was another fucking. This shit looked fucking. Well, there's a couple here. Hang on. So the first one here, I'll just put the title underneath it so motherfuckers can come back after and take a look at it. So this is Lights Out trailer, right? Lights Out trailer. Yeah, I spelled it right. Okay. This next one here, this one's fucking cray-cray as a motherfucker too. Scroll down here. This shit is called The Girl with All the...
That's the same one.
Is it the same one? No, it's not. It's a fucking different one. Look.
Yes, it is.
No way.
Yeah, but if you click on the motherfucker, it is the same trailer.
All right, let me find
I'm watching the damn trailer now.
I'm gonna right click on it. Okay, so the first one's Lights Out, right? Okay, I see that. Now I'm gonna right click on the second link. Okay, hang on. I'm not saying you're wrong. No,
well,
you're
it's
wrong.
the same movie.
No, the second one, that second link there takes you to The Girl with All the Gifts. Because look at
okay.
Yeah. And then the third one. Hang on, let me do this. Hang on. Because I want motherfuckers to be able to enjoy this shit with, because I can't put it on. The Girl with All the Gifts. And it's not a porn or anything, don't let that title fool you. It's a fucking zombie movie. Boom.
You're putting
the titles under the link.
Okay. I'm thinking, hang on a second.
Yeah. No, because I don't want people to see a link like that and go, what is that? And then this one's called The Mind's Eye. All right, so those three trailers I saw, and I was like, oh, hell yeah, this is fucking awesome. Oh, so there's Matt right there.
What's up?
What's up, dude?
Well, I'm glad you like the knife, and slowly the day's getting better. I have not drank a bottle of vodka yet, but we'll see.
Well, I'm not gonna drink a bottle of vodka, but I'm gonna drink something.
Yeah, right now I'm babysitting the dog.
Am I the only 7-1 here?
Probably.
Well, it is only 11 in the morning.
All right, so I got so I'm hearing an echo. let's see.
So am I.
Matt, do you have headset or are you have speaker?
I'm on speaker because of hearing aids.
Okay, so what I'm going to do, so that it doesn't freak out the whole thing, I'm going to mute your thing for a little bit, and then if you want to say something, hang on. There's a way to do this.
Let me try to find my headset, and I'll be right back.
Okay. All right, so there, for right now, until he comes back, if he has some headsets, I've got him on a mute for right now.
Okay.
That way, the sound is still cool and everything. But these three trailers are fucking cool as shit because the very first one actually looks fucking scary. And, you know, a lot of times movies are kind of like whatever, but then the girl with the gifts, that one's actually really interesting because the military is doing some kind of research with zombie kids, and that one's crazy. And then the Mind's Eye, I don't know. Did you ever? How old are you, Brooke?
I am 32. Coming
32. Okay, 32. All right, so let's see here. I'll let Matt get in here. Because he might be older too. Anyway, while he's getting ready, you ever heard of a movie called Scanners?
Yes.
Michael Ironside had
Watched it plenty of times.
Oh, okay,
Yep.
okay. It's old school, way old school. Well, this movie, The Mind's Eye, totally reminds me of it.
Oh, okay.
Totally reminds me of it. So Matt, when you are ready and you have something plugged in or you want to say something, all you got to do is just point at the damn screen because I'll see you down there, and then I'll know your sound is good. All right. So anyway, other things that I want to bring up, and I think I will do a screen share on this particular one. I've had a lot of people asking me about the pig heads and stuff. So let me bring up my Angry Jackalope. Jackalope. I can spell. I seriously can spell. AngryJackalope.com. All right. So no one's going to be able to see anything for a second because I'm going to be sharing something here. Share. Present to everyone. Okay, so you guys should be able to see the screen, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So let me go and there we go. Let me bring this up here. What the shit? Okay, I guess it's waiting. Waiting to load. Come on, man. Got motherfuckers waiting here. So this is the other thing that sucks about this particular area right here.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so when it comes up, let me see here. Let it finish loading up. I don't know why, for whatever reason, this machine, and this is a powerful fucking machine. Let me see here. That me? That has a fucking...
What?
I heard a fire truck or something.
Yeah, that's me. Sorry, man.
Oh, okay, no
I
worries.
can't do nothing about that.
Yeah, no worries. Okay, so on the main website, AngryJackalope.com,
sorry.
if you scroll down, there's this section here. So I've had some people that were like, yeah, you know, we'd like to see more of the pig heads and stuff like that. The problem is, ever since the wife had the... I turn my shit down, because every time there's a sound, it's blowing up in my fucking ear.
That was my end. It's a bit of a madhouse here.
Oh, no worries. I'm just going to turn it down a little bit. Okay, hang on a second. Looks like Matt might be ready. Let me turn his sound back on here. There you go. Okay, Matt, say something.
Yeah.
Say
Can you hear me now?
Yep. Here you go.
All right, cool.
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right, sweet. All right, so anyway, I had a bunch of folks asking me about, hey, when are you going to be able to do more pig heads and stuff like that? And it's like, I want to do them. I want to do them hella bad. But the problem has been money. So last year, I spent over $600 just on pig heads. And, this year I had a budget set up for it, but my wife had to go to the ER. We had to come out of pocket, $500 so far on that. We have probably another $500 to pay those guys. My daughter, she had a dimple on her eye, and I probably have a picture somewhere, but it was crazy. We were sitting there playing a game one day, and I'm looking at her, and she had this gray spot on her eyeball. And I was all, what the fuck is that, And I was hella tripping out on it. And so, anyway, long story short, I actually created kind of a cool thing. So if anybody wants to have, wants to donate towards getting the pig head, what ends up happening is you could put your name, like I'll give you a shout out on that particular episode saying, Brooke sent $15 and he named the the pig head Rob's balls, right? And so I'll have a thing that goes over that says, the pig head's name is Rob's balls, right? I don't give a fuck. You guys donate $15. I figure you deserve the right to call the fucking head whatever you want, and I'm not gonna fucking cringe on it. I'll put the shit up. But anyway, that way, as the money comes in, I'll say, hey, look, I got $50 for so and so. This is for this head. This is for this head. This is for this head. 100% of it's going to go straight to the fucking pig head. So there's no fluff, no muff, none of that bullshit about administrative costs or any of that other bullshit. But it is a way to allow folks to kind of help fund up the Angry Jackalope shit. Because, sometimes it can get expensive doing shit, not even including buying the gear or anything. So I just wanted to put that in here.
Well, my question...
Yeah, just shoot the link, then I'll be on it.
Okay, hang on here. What I'll do is...
My question is...
Yeah.
Because I don't use PayPal or anything like that...
Yep.
And if I send you a money order, right, because of our dollar difference, right, you're an American dollar, I'm an Australian dollar.
Yeah.
Does that mean I cheapskate you out of a couple of bucks, or do I have to add a bit more to it?
I think...
I don't understand.
I think,
money order.
I think, hang on a second. Oops. Oh, shit. Don't start playing. I want copyright shit. Hang on. Because they will fucking flag my ass on some copyright shit. I got away with that Independence Day. Nobody cried about that, so that's cool. But let's see here. So, what is Australia to U.S. conversion? So, I think your money is, let's see here. 1 Australian dollar equals 75 cents. So if we wanted to get to 15, you'd have to send 20.6.
Oh, that's all right. That's no problem.
Yeah. So like $20 is basically 15. It's the same shit. So yeah. That'd be fine. That would work.
I was gonna send you like $30 anyway or something. Double it.
Okay. Well, I mean, shit. It's bottom line is, it's just a way to kind of speed the process up because, I hate to do things like this, but I try to make it fun and say, okay, well, name the pig head, whatever the fuck you want to name it, and you get it.
That's the thing. I can understand it. Don't get me wrong. I can completely understand it. There's many. I think nearly every single YouTuber I know now is doing the whole Patreon thing.
Yeah, unfortunately, pigs get expensive.
Yep. So
exactly.
Each head cost me about $15, and it was funny because when I did my taxes, my tax guy looked at me and he said, "Are you fucking serious?" I'm like, "Yeah, pig heads." He's like, "So you're buying pig heads and you're just chopping them up and you're just filming them?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm fucking filming them. I'm just doing shit with them, And He was like, all right, you know, there's a business expense, so fuck
I
it.
gotta admit, there's some good meat on them.
But okay, first of all, the heads are like this big. I don't have any fucking pots big enough. Even when I chop them, like I chopped one in half one day just because I had a lot of people down south that said, dude, you can make fucking head cheese, you could do fucking the jowls, you could do all kinds of stuff. It tastes fucking outstanding.
Mm-hmm.
And look, I'm a fucking fat dude, so I was like, dude, that sounds fucking amazing. All right, let's do it. And then I went and I fucking chopped the head in half. It came in, and my biggest pan, my biggest pot was like this, and I was like, half the head was go in, and some of us, I was like, fuck, this is just too much fucking work, you know.
Yeah,
So
let me give you some advice from a person from the south, because you saw where that thing came from.
Yeah.
I'm telling you right now, not a lot of people eat that shit. I'm telling you.
Well, that works then. That fucking works then. So if I ever have an actual pig and it's fresh and I know where the fucker comes from, then maybe then, right? So, but until then,
yeah, I'll put it this way:
throw it away.
From about the neck down, they'll eat that, but very few people eat the head. You got to get in some backwoods shit for that. I'm telling you.
Not to offend some of my viewers, but I suspect that's where some of those recipes are coming from. So.
True, but I'm just saying. I mean, you know.
Hey, you guys don't even eat Vegemite.
What?
You don't even eat Vegemite. What are you talking about?
No, I'm not fucking with Vegemite. That's now, if I'm not mistaken, correct me if I'm wrong, Brooke. Vegemite is basically like toast. The toast when I burn a fucking piece of toast and I'm scraping that burnt shit off. It's basically that, right?
You know, yeast extract.
Extract of what?
Of yeast. Yeast extract.
Okay,
that's
so
what it is.
Extract. So then it's not. It's not the scraping.
So no.
Okay.
No.
Hey man, I had a friend that was sitting there saying, "Oh, dude, that should taste like fucking burnt toast." That's all I went off of. I ain't never had it. I'll try anything once, but if you're telling me that guy is full of shit, then I'll take you at that because you're fucking Australian. So you know better.
The main problem people have with it.
Yep.
Because they put it on with a fucking spoon.
Okay.
A little bit goes a long way when it comes to Vegemite. Because it is a very strong tasting, beverage.
Beverage?
It's a very strong tasting. Well, not beverage, spread, whatever you call it.
Spread. Okay. I was like, you drank that shit? I was going to be like, wait a minute, we're not talking about this. I was like, is this a spider thing again? Am I off?
No, funny enough, I actually have done that once on a dare.
See, Vegemite.
And that shit is nasty when you drink it.
Vegemite. I only know Vegemite from fucking who's the song? Who Can It Be Now? Men at Work? Yeah, Men at Work, right?
Yeah.
Land Down Under.
Yeah, Land Down. He had a Vegemite sandwich. Yeah, Kraft. I see it right here. Is a dark brown Australian food paste made from leftover brewer's yeast extract with various vegetable and spice additives developed. Oh, that doesn't sound too bad. Spice additives and vegetables. All right, I'd fucking try it. Let's see. I'm looking at a picture of it on toast. It looks a little wet.
Dude, the whole trick is only spread a little bit.
It looks a little wet. I'm gonna share this. Hang on. I'm gonna share this shit when I'm looking at it, because you guys gotta see this. Because I gotta make sure we're all on the same fucking page here. Present to everyone. Okay, so is that a fair?
That's Vegemite.
Okay, so
that's a fair amount.
No, that's a lot then.
That's even for hardcore. Yeah, that's for hardcore.
Well, what about this
That's
shit?
for hardcore people.
This motherfucker has like a bagel or a fucking English muffin with all the nooks and crannies filled in. Oh, what is this
That
shit?
motherfucker's probably dead.
What is this? Vegemite cheesy bites? Oh, what is this?
I hate that shit. I've tried it and I hate it. It tastes like shit.
All right, Rob. You get it? You get it and eat it. And you mail that shit to me, I'll eat it.
Okay, I'll
I
get some.
swear to God.
Look at this, made for Australia. Our stuffed crusts with the favorite spread. Holy hell, that is some brave
That
shit
is actually
right there.
really nice.
Is it?
Stuffed crust. It is. Trust me, cheese and Vegemite together, while it's
Yeah?
in its solid form, is really good.
Oh, so now I'm interested. Okay. All right.
Okay, well,
That
see, I'm
looks
going to have to do like pimento cheese or
But you
some
gotta-
shit.
Yeah.
No.
looks
You
interesting,
got to
though.
get like a
Mozzarella?
not a crumbly cheese, but you know how you can get cheeses in big blocks.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, you got to get that sort of cheese.
Okay.
Okay.
If you get it over there, find bigger cheese. If you get it over there,
Oh man, I
it's
get
an
a fucking,
Australian
I get a
cheese. It's
fucking-
really
I get a
nice.
cheese roll like this fucking big. You gotta be a little more specific. I go to a spot, they'll have like goat cheese, cow cheese.
The
fucking-
cheese
They'll have famunda cheese.
is called bigger.
Wait, say it again.
The cheese is called bigger.
Oh, it's a fucking name. Hold the fuck up. Hold on.
Yes.
Spell it for me.
BEA.
Uh
Sorry, BEA? Bigger? No. It's BEGA.
Bega. Oh, there it is. Bega cheese. I found it. Yeah, you're right. BEGA cheese.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a okay. So they got it. That's a brand. So it's a brand. It's a green package, red. Hold on, I'm gonna share it so that
Yep.
we're all on the same fucking page here. So if Brooke kills us, we all know his fucking fault. Hang on. So we're gonna go over here and hit share again. Screen share. Share this. We're gonna share that shit right now. Share. Present to everyone. There we go. All right. So this is the shit right here. It's a whole fucking brand. Oh, come on, man. There we go.
Yeah.
Ah, look, and it's from Australia. Okay. All right. So you're
My
saying
suggestion: get a green labeled one.
the green label one? That seems to be the popular one. I like this. I like this logo
Mm.
right up here.
Yeah.
That's a nice little silhouette, man. Nothing says she's like a sexy woman, right? So that's awesome.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's the chances of that shit happening in America? 0.
Yeah. Well, in America, we'll get more of this. You know, we'll see more of this one right here. Hang on. This is our American branding and shit here. Hang on. Let me see if let me back it up. Let me back it up. So I think what I could do is go like this. Let me go view just the image itself. There we go. See this old
Yeah.
fart right here with the fucking cow? That's our branding. Or a fucking cow itself. That's it. You know what I mean? Yeah, see, this really makes me want to eat cheese. It's like, dude, is that the famunda cheese? I don't want that. Let's find a sexy chicken thing because that works better. There we go. All right. I think this is actually the logo of the fucking company that's selling all these products. Well, they got love. Well, look at
Yeah.
this. They got cheese and they got love on the same website. See, they got this is a smart website. They know what the fuck they're doing. They got games, wine, freebies. What you got for free? What do you got here? 50 Shades of Black. Okay, 50 Shades of Black is comedy. That's fucking funny. All right. That's actually pretty hilarious. Sneakers. That was actually a pretty decent movie. Let's see. Anything else here that's free? So I guess you shop their shit and you can get some free stuff. Yeah, that's not bad. All right. Anyway, so you were saying, all right.
That's
So
probably
I
the
got-
Australian version of okay.
all right. So that cheese and the Vegemite is actually delicious. So I'm taking it then
It is.
that the Vegemite must have kind of a savory, salty slant to it.
Yes.
Okay.
Put it this way: if you put it on like that guy did with all the nooks and
No,
crannies,
fuck that. No, fuck that. I'm
yeah,
not
you're
gonna do
probably going to the hospital.
No. I'm gonna go just a little bit, try it out, just a small bit, and I'm gonna just see. I'm gonna test my threshold. And if it tastes like fucking
I've
cow
heard-
balls or something, or not cow balls, but fucking animal balls or something, I'll be upset. You know? I'll be like, damn it.
Well, the best definition I got told, it tastes like Satan's balls.
Well,
Oh, that's comforting.
That's far worse than animal balls. I was content to try something that maybe might have had an animal ball hint to it. Anyway, let's see here. I gotta check something real quick here. Let's take a look and see. comments or anything because I gotta keep a my channel. Because last time I missed a whole bunch of fucking comments on the thingy here. Hang on, video manager. And there should be a. Come on. Well, I don't see it. I don't see it here. Oh, maybe I think it's under live. Yeah, it's under live streaming. It's a different set of videos. That's the thing that always blows my mind. Oh no, maybe
This
not.
is good. This is good. We have one redneck, one California, Utah guy, and a guy from Australia.
That's right.
Um,
This is real United Nations shit right here. This is the real deal.
All we need now is a pommy.
You know what I mean? This proves that we can all get along. God damn it! So
that's right.
you know, all that bullshit, all that divisive shit that they try to make happen is just that bullshit. Manipulation of the negative sort. Let's see here.
Yeah,
you know what?
See, if you bring three guys together and start talking about food, yeah, generally you're gonna have a good old day. But you know.
Yeah. Well, I mean, fuck. Realistically, fuck. I got balls the size of Brooklyn. I'll tackle any topic and not give a flying fuck because the way I feel is, you can take a topic like guns. You can take a topic like abortion. You can take a topic like immigration, and the problem comes in when people aren't willing to listen to the other side. Right? If you don't respect the other person, then you're not going to have a meaningful dialogue, period. Because you're already going to have whatever preconceived notion and be like, you know what, I can yell louder than you, so fuck off, right? And you're like, oh, okay, that was productive. Whereas if you say, like me, when I was in California, I thought, oh, guns are evil, guns kill people. You know, that was my mindset. I was young, but now I look at it and I'm like, a gun is nothing but an inanimate object, a tool. And pretty much any instrument can be used to kill somebody. Now, a gun makes it a lot more efficient and a lot easier, but when I start hearing these debates,
just depends on the.
When I hear debates of shit like, well, you know, our Constitution was talking about muskets and stuff, I start to get really irritated because it was basically so that you could fight against a tyrannical government, right? So I find it very hard to have that mindset that they're upset and they're scared of an AR-15 when they've got a fucking drone. If I got an AR-15, they're gonna take me out of the drone pretty fucking easy. Or let's just make it back in the realm of realism here. Okay, I got an AR-15 and they've got a 50 cal tactical. They're still winning. So
well, yeah. See, here's the thing. Working for the people that I do work for, trust me, even with an AR-15, they still have the advantage because selected fire. But they don't even need that. They can step it up one notch and do a hell of a lot more, and there's not a damn thing we can do about it.
Exactly.
So we need an AR-15 to come close.
Right.
To try to keep up.
I mean, bottom line is, you know, I think the big reason they don't like the AR platform, and I call it the Barbie platform for guys, is because, you know, the ease of approach, the ease of use with it, it doesn't have a whole lot of recoil to it. You can be fairly accurate. You can throw a bunch of good stuff on there to kind of assist with it. But at the end of the day, you know, I tried to have this conversation with my friend. I said, I got a Mosin that I would much rather shoot at you with than my AR. And he's like, well, yeah, but that's a bolt action, and it takes you long to shoot with it. I'm like, you're fucking stupid. I said, look, if I get target on point where I'm aiming, I don't care if I've, you know, I can sit there and shoot hella times with the AR, whoop-de-whoop, but if I get the one shot with my Mosin, it's game over. I don't care if you're hiding behind a car door or anything else. I'm taking your ass out. And
well,
he's like,
the other thing,
you're talking about a 70-year-old gun. I'll go, exactly.
Yeah, but here, the other thing is that most people seem to forget is you can do so much with a shotgun, and you can do it real fast.
Yep.
And you can go from, hey, I'm just a Joe Blow freaking hunter, to, oh, hold on, boom, 56 caliber slug through someone's man's chest, and then back to a, you know, pheasant load,
right?
You know, in the snap of a hand.
That's right. And that's why I love that's why I love shotguns. Yeah.
Don't forget, with a shotgun, especially if you're getting old 18 gauge, you can actually convert them to muzzle loaders. So you can put anything down that barrel and shoot the fucker.
Right.
True.
Right.
You know, of course, I kind of upset most of the people in America because I'm a Kalashnikov guy, so that just kind of throws a wrench in some of the guys because they're like, oh God, why do you want that piece of shit? Well, last year confirmed.
Yeah, I got one fucking simple reason. Somebody comes with an AR and I cover the ejector port, I disable the AR. I can't do that with a fucking AK.
Well, the other thing is
AK like that.
Yeah, the other thing is that I've already seen a rifle with 50,000 rounds not cleaned and it keeps chugging along. So
that's right. Yeah, those motherfuckers are built to be thrown in a nasty ass mud, get sick and nasty, and keep going. You know.
Yes.
And again,
so don't get me wrong. They're believe me, ARs are beautiful to shoot. They're comfortable to shoot.
Yeah.
But
I see no fascination in them, to be honest. I reckon they're an ugly gun.
Which one?
The ARs.
Oh, you see now, America, motherfucker, you better be careful now. You're treading on some fucking shaky ice.
No, I don't mean that to be offensive or nothing.
You call my sister ugly. What's up, son?
It's just the whole.
Yeah, that's yours. Oh, good. That's yours, Momo. No, I'm just fucking with you.
I don't understand the whole. Yeah, I know.
Well, you know, I'll tell you what the appeal of
the whole you can do this, you can do that with that. You know, it's a gun. Yeah. I mean, there's only so much you can do for a gun.
No, but see, that's where you're wrong, because I said this years ago. Before. Okay, so check this out. Years ago, I had an airbrush company, and I said, you know what, I want to paint computers, because in those days, the computers only came in one color. Same color as my door back there. That was the color of the fucking PCs back then. That was it. So I said, you know what, I want a black one, I want a red one, you know, I want some with a, you know, fucking candy coat on it, etc. And all my friends were like, dude, you're fucking stupid. Why would you want to do that? I'm like, because people love to customize stuff. Well, turns out I was wrong. I was right. They were fucking wrong, because if I had stuck to my guns, I would have had a company like Falcon Micro, Alienware, one of these others, and I'd be fucking stinky rich right now, and I may not have ever been doing YouTube. But everybody likes to customize shit to make it their own. Everybody likes to have kind of an extension of their identity. So when you look at a platform like the AR platform, what's amazing about it is you can do things with the uppers and the lowers, and you could do things with, I mean, it's a modular mil-spec item. So it's like you just have companies that specialize in nothing but just fucking the handle or the trigger or the fucking ejector port, you know, right where they got the little fucking flap, whatever it's called. You know, they have people that their whole career is just customizing that. So when you see something that is that flexible and has so many add-ons for it, you know it's something special. And that's why.
The other thing with an AR is like, especially with 300 blackout, you could sit there and take a whole arsenal of weapons that are AR-15s, change out one barrel, and I mean that literally just the barrel, and you've now changed it from a 223 to a 300 blackout, and you're now getting rid of the deficiency problems of ammunition as far as its hitting power and stopping power, and you go from weights of about 110 grains all the way to 220, and you can suppress it and it'll sound about as much as a 45. So it's, you know, and then put rails, put lights. I mean, it's, you customize it to make, you can get a woman a 5 foot weapon, and then with the flip of just literally pulling the stock out, then take that gun to a man of 6'3", and they can shoot the same gun.
Exactly. So, that ease of approach and the accuracy and the things that you can add on there to make it a much more efficient platform or tool is really what it's at. And that's what they're going after. Because, what do you need, son? Huh? Oh, that was earlier. So it's like, you know, you got something like, I don't know, my KSG, for example. You know, loading the KSG, shooting with it and stuff, it's a lot more. Like my daughter can shoot it, but she's like, she doesn't like it because it's very uncomfortable. But you put something like, you know, an AR in there, now I got my 16-year-old next to me being just as accurate as I am with my shotgun, and now we have that's its own force multiplier in itself, because now I have another able-bodied person to assist me in whatever it is that I'm trying to do, whatever, if it's self-defense, aggressive, whatever. But having that as a weapon to go in and do mass killings, though, that's not my first choice. My first choice would be my KSG, where I could go in with 24 slugs, and I'm pretty much guaranteed. I hit somebody center mass with that slug, I'm gonna leave a nice little hole in their fucking body, as opposed to the 223. That's my opinion, anyway.
Remember you made that video. You remember you made that video of the shotgun you had?
Yeah, that's the KSG.
I can't remember the name of it. That is the KSG, is
That's
it?
the KSG.
Okay.
Yep.
That's the one I want.
Yeah, KSG, I love it, because just like Matt was talking about earlier, you can vary your loads inside of there, and you can even further vary it by saying, okay, my left-hand chamber has my buckshot, has rock salt, has whatever in there. My right one, I switched to tube, and now I've got it's not what do you call it? It's not a rifled barrel, so your slugs are going to tumble as opposed to you having actual range with it. But it's still, even a tumbling round is still going to fuck somebody's ass up. It's just not going to have the accuracy and the range that a rifled shotgun barrel would have.
But the furthest I've ever heard of a shotgun, now mind you, it was a rifled shotgun. The most I've ever heard was 100 yards, and the guy was doing 2 inches at 100 yards. Now, a smooth bore with rifled slugs, I've seen 80 yards, and a guy was hitting a 24-inch plate with ease. So, you're talking minute a man when you're talking like that. And that's still a hell of a wallop. You're talking 2,000 foot-pounds.
Yep.
Something hitting somebody.
Exactly. Right. And the fact is, 100 yards. If you're engaging anything beyond 100 yards, you're kind of getting a little bit more specialized with your shooting anyway. That's starting to fall into that prey for a good shot. You know what I mean? All right, so I finished the last one. I'm going to try something new here. I've never tried this before. This is called Chambord. I don't know. This is a small bottle of it. I ain't never had it. I have no idea what this shit is. When I was down in California, I grabbed like 30 different little mini bottles and figured, fuck it, I'll do it on the show or something and see if I fucking like something. All I know is, right off the bat, easy to open.
Well, okay, then what? Okay, I was in Utah for 3 months. What in the hell? You have to go to the liquor store to buy beer?
State liquor. Yep.
Come on.
It's sad.
I can drive 20 miles and get a mason jar.
Yeah, exactly. No, here in Utah, it's funny. It's a red state, right? So it's got a pretty strong Republican lean to it, although it does have a very strong liberal underbelly to it, right? But what's funny is, even when it was really, really red, the church has such an influence here that it feels it wants to look after the residents of the state. Like it knows better than you do. Like it wants to save you from yourself, which I'm not disagreeing. Here I am, importing alcohol from California and on a regular basis. But I'm a grown fucking man, and so if I'm allowed to have a 50 caliber rifle that can blow fucking holes in motherfucker half a mile away, I should also be trusted enough in my own home to be able to drink whatever the fuck I want to drink. But yeah, it's weird. As far as beer, even when you buy it at the state store, it's less. It's not quite 6%. It's 4%, and it's weird. It's just weird.
A lot of our beers here are 4.5%.
Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting.
Yep.
So, that's surprising to me, actually. I figured in Australia you could get as much hard shit as you wanted. Not the case, huh?
Yeah, but with beer, there's I have come across some 6%ers and 7%ers, but it's very far and few between. The
Wow,
majority is around about a 4%.
Wow, that's
Damn.
That's surprising. I would not. If somebody
you
would have
went-
said that, I would have said bullshit.
Yeah, hell yeah.
The
You know what I
only,
mean?
the only, yeah, the only difference is that if you go to somewhere like Northern Territory, you
Uh-huh.
still might be only getting a 4%er, but you're getting it in like 1 liter bottles.
Oh, well,
And that's their
this,
stubbies.
it just more efficient, right?
Yeah, yeah. You type in NT beer Australia, Northern Territory beer,
Uh huh.
and you'll see one of their stubbies, just one of their ordinary, carry in the bottle stubbies.
NT beer. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna put NT beer and I'm gonna put stubbies. This is
Australia.
Stubbies, Australia. Yeah. All right, let's go images. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. Hang on. I gotta share. Hang on. We got to share this shit. This is like some. We're uniting countries and shit. We're learning cultures of each other and stuff. Okay. So is this about right? Is this the stuff here?
Yep.
Okay.
Yes,
So
that's
there
the
you
stuff.
go. There you go. Look at that right
There's
there.
a Corona for an example.
So here we go like
Oh.
this. So yeah, so there's your comparison on the bottle. Actually, kind of cool fucking bottles though.
It's
Oh,
cool
neat.
bottle.
Oh,
It
yeah.
almost reminds me of a 40.
Yeah. Well, you know what's funny? You know what's funny? When I was in California, I found this. Hold on. Let's see here.
I think a 40 is about the same size as a
Oh. Hold
Yeah.
on. There we go.
There you go, baby.
That's right. America. We got
I'd say
America,
they'd be about the same size.
and then we got Australia. I don't know, dude. That looks a little bigger.
No, you got us beat on that one.
Hang on, maybe he's a dwarf. Let's see here.
Okay.
Let's. I don't know, dude. Look at this.
Maybe it's just shorter.
I don't know. That's pretty fucking big, dude. Look at that. Unless
And we
she's
weren't,
got, I mean,
and we're
unless
not talking about her either.
Unless we're talking about Deadpool and saying,
And-
man, I'm a giant in her fucking hands. I don't know. That bottle looks pretty goddamn big.
And you can get 6 of them.
Yeah, that's a pretty big
You
bottle.
get a 6-pack set.
Here, let's go ahead and take a look back at the Colt 45 here. No, that's pretty fucking big too. Yeah, that's pretty big. Well, I don't know. I'm still thinking about that girl's
You
hand.
have to
feeding-
get a side-by-side comparison.
Maybe they do. Let's see here. Let's see. 40. Oh shit, 40 ounce, and then well, 1 liter, right? 40 ounce,
Yeah, it's about 1 liter.
1 liter. Does this say beer? See if that gives us what we want. There we go. No, that's a 40 ounce compared to like a regular 16 ounces or something. Let's see. Cobra.
Yeah.
Oh my lord, this is some serious shit right here. Let's see. Damn, you would have thought somebody. See, now I'm gonna have to get one of those beers. I'm gonna have to find a way to get one of those fuckers. Well, hold up. But again, no,
Well,
this is not gonna give me my comparison, right? And well, maybe. You think this is the 40 right here, the secondary bottle? Because if this is a 16,
Yeah, that'd be about a 40.
be a 40, and that could be a 1 liter right there. So that might be a pretty close comparison. Let's see, this one right here looks like that bottle versus maybe that bottle, huh? I don't know. We'd have to.
I'd say the one in the background, the one with like a moonshine bottle.
I think we'd have to fucking get some. I think we'd have to fucking find some.
Well, it's either that or we need to send him some Mad Dog 2020.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm gonna send him some fucking old E. I'm gonna send him some of this shit right here. Let's send him a 40 of that. Where's it at? I know they got it. I know I saw it. There we go. Send him some of this.
Oh, God. Oh.
We have a live show and I'll chug it.
Oh shit! I will fucking send him a 40 of an oldie that he can take.
That
it
or
with
some
him.
Hurricane, one of the two.
Yep, that'll be fucking
Woo.
hilarious. That'll be great. I
Oh,
remember I was on a road one day. We were in Columbus, Ohio. We were doing a trade show, and my partner's black, and we had my partner at the time was black, and we had a Tongan friend that was there with us, and we had a dude that was from where was he from? Oh, he's from he's kind of mixed. He's Shadow Master. When you see him, I'm not gonna say his ethnicity. I'm gonna let everybody guess at some point. But we had Shadow Master there too. Anyway, all three of these assholes start giving this poor waitress the hardest fucking time in the world, right? So she comes up, asks us, "What do you guys want for drinks?" And at that time, I really wasn't drinking that much. So I said, I'll take a Coke. And Mike, who was my partner at the time, he looked at her like this. You guys got Schlitz malt liquor? And she said, what? He says, it's a beer, hon. You guys got some Schlitz malt liquor? And she said, I could check. He goes, yeah, could you check? And also maybe some Old E. If you got some Old E, that would be good too. So this poor girl goes in the back kitchen and starts asking if we got Schlitz malt liquor, and she couldn't say it. So he's like, Schlitz malt liquor. She's like, Schlitz? She goes, Schlitz malt liquor. So he told her how to spell it. She goes in the back. She comes back out. Oh, I'm sorry. No, we don't have that. We don't. Well, you got no Old E? She said no. He's all, oh, what kind of establishment is this? And she was he was like making it like he was really getting offended. And I was like, dude, stop her. That's fucked up. And then, of course, Stallone and all these other motherfuckers all started jumping into like, really? You guys don't have that? Everywhere we go has that. You don't have that? And the girl was just getting fucking flustered. She's like, oh, let me get my manager. Then the manager comes and they kept it going. Oh, it was horrible. But yeah, that Old E right there, Brooke, that shit is ghetto ass beer. It is hood beer. Yes, it is. Cats in the hood ready to get fucked up. So
all right, gentlemen, I've got to split. My wife is getting ready to come home, so she's on her way, and I'm sure I'm gonna have to deal with some shit. So.
All right. Well, it was good seeing you, brother.
Good seeing you.
All right. As soon as I get some testing, you'll know because I'll let you know ahead of time.
Yeah, no, just take your time on that other stuff as far as coming from Australia.
Yeah, I'll take my time on the Vegemite experiment.
Yeah, but I'm a man of my word. A man of my word.
Okay.
If you send it, I'll eat it.
Okay. Okay.
Right.
We'll do like one of these things. Okay, brother.
Mm-hmm. All right. Peace.
Okay.
Hey.
All right. So anyway, let's see. I'm gonna get back on track here. I got those trailers I was telling you about earlier. Oh, who's this? Oh no, Matt just changed his icon. Okay. Yeah. So anyway, for you folks, that's Matt. Matt's the guy that sent the knife for me to do the review on, right here. And at some point, I will be doing this and putting it through and seeing what the hell happens with this big beast. He sharpened it up real nice too, because when I got it, I was checking it out and I was like, this bitch is sharp. He was like, yeah, it might shave hairs, but you guys can see I don't really have a lot of hair. I'm kind of bald, I don't have any hair other than right here, and I'm not bringing a blade anywhere near that. So. Anyway, it is what it is. But as I was saying,
shave your head?
Huh?
You don't want to shave your head?
Fuck no! I end up scalping myself like a fucking Indian. Let's see here. Let's see. Oh, good. You know what? Here we go. I do have a couple of chats here. Hold up here. Let's see. Not chats, but comments. I found the actual fucking link here, and it's like. Shout out to Wicked Zen. He was on last week. He was hanging with us. What's up, Wicked Zen? Greetings and salutations back at you, brother. Oh, excuse me. I burped. Then we got Lyra, 1956. Says, where are you streaming from? I'm watching from your YouTube channel. There's no chat window. If you're streaming for somewhere else, could you put the link here? Yeah. You know what? I should do that. I'm a fucking idiot. Let me do that here. I'm going to copy this. I'm going to actually post it up on YouTube. Because that's the appropriate place for it, right? Boom. Go like
Oh,
that.
hell yeah.
And there is a chat window. Blah, blah, blah. Now hit post. Bam. There we go. All right. So there you go. I just put it in there, and that should work. Oh, we're getting a volume spike again.
That's my. Sorry, my cat.
Damn cat. Damn pussy. Stop it.
Yeah.
Stop it, pussy. Stop it. So anyway, what I was saying,
Down.
those 3 videos that I saw earlier, those look to be really fucking great, scary ass movies, and I'm looking forward to checking those out. That last one, The Mind's Eye, like I said, that one kind of had a throwback to Scanners, and I was like, hell yeah, that looks fucking good. You know, so if you get a chance to click on those links while we're fucking bullshitting here, we can chit chat about them as well, because I already watched them, so there's no need for me to watch them again, but you can enjoy them.
Do you remember? This is back when Charlie Sheen was a real young fella. He was in a movie called The Wraith.
The Wraith, like WRATH, Wraith?
Yep.
You know what? That sounds really familiar to me, but no, I don't recall it off the top of my head.
It's about a car that goes around killing people.
Oh, wait a minute. Is that what that motherfucker is called? The demon car one?
Yep, Turbo Interceptor. No, Turbo Interceptor.
Hold on, I got to Google the shit again. Give me a second. I gotta Google it. Yep. All right, so The Wraith.
And the other movie you're thinking of is Christine.
No. The one I'm thinking about had a black car that was the devil, and it was chasing people and killing them and shit.
No.
I see The Wraith here. Hold on, I'm gonna find the other one here. I'm gonna find the other one for you. Hang on. I'm gonna find the other one for you. It's black demon car scary movie. Boom. It's gonna find it for me right here. The Car. How could I forget the fucking name? It's called The Car. Hold on, I'm gonna share this with you so you can fucking see what I'm talking about. Give me a second here to shave.
Man, I haven't heard of that one.
Dude, it's fucking crazy. Hang on, I'm gonna fucking share this shit with you. It's gonna blow your mind. Okay, so look, boom. So there's the movie poster for it, right? And then
is that like the early 70s version?
Yeah, dude.
I do think I've seen something.
Yep.
I do remember seeing something like that, yeah.
And it was wrecking houses and shit. It was just killing motherfuckers, you know? It was killing. Whoa,
well, I think
fucking scary. Look at this shit. Isn't that wrong?
Yeah, that's creepy.
No. That's scary.
The one I'm thinking of, I think, was sort of like a remake of that movie, The Car, and it's called Christine.
No, Christine is different. So Christine was Stephen King. Stephen King wrote that. That's a novel he wrote, and it had that red car in it, and the car would like heal itself, and it was like possessed. But this one, you know, the car, this was like the devil, because in the end they blow the shit up, and it makes this mushroom cloud that looks like the fucking devil. It was really, really creepy. Now the movie you were talking about, The Wraith. Hang on here, I got it. I found it earlier. Let's see here, The Wraith, right there. Bam. That's that fucker right there.
Yeah.
Let's see.
That was a cool movie.
See, I haven't seen this yet, so I'm going to check it out because I like...
Just click on the car. See
hang on. Yeah, I'm going to do this.
I was going to say click on the car.
Boom. So that's it right there. Looks like a Lambo. Looks like a Lambo. Oh, look at this.
It pretty much is.
Of the spookiest cars ever. Come on, that looks like this is going to be a good page to check out. This is right in line because, you know, we were just talking about... But
it's one of Ford... It's one of, I think, Ford's concept cars.
That's fucking sickness. Let's see. So this is number 4. Oh, look at this. Death Proof. Okay.
Death Race. Death Proof,
See, there's The Car. That's the one I was just telling you about. Right?
Old, what do they call it?
Which one? Up here? This Roadster?
No, further up.
Which one? This one?
No, the one above it.
Oh, okay.
The one above the Roadster.
Oh, this one right here.
Yeah, but isn't that an old Lincoln?
This
No,
is a new.
down one.
This is the Chevy Nova from Death Proof, right? Oh, you're talking the car itself.
Yeah, the one
This is
just
a composite. No,
yeah,
this was a
car.
composite. They mixed a couple different cars together to actually make this composite car. And
Oh, because it reminds me of old Lincoln.
And like the engine on this shit is fucking crazy. Oh, we got a new one. There you go. Getting a little bit of feedback, so hang on. I'm going to turn you down a little bit. There we go. I'm going to turn you down just a little bit. Do you have actually, I'm going to mute you for a second here. I'm going to chat you real quick. Hang on. Let's go to chat. Okay. Do you have headsets with mic? Because we get feedback. Oh, I guess you hear me. I'm fucking idiot. I'm just typing this shit. I'm typing it, and I know. Yeah, I'm going to unmute.
You've had too much to drink already.
I don't know. I had a little bit. Probably not. It's probably equivalent to about 4 shots. It's no big deal. Let's see. I'll go ahead and bring up my controls again. Control room. All right, I'm going to unmute you again, so if you want to chit-chat. Oh, no, we're going to get feedback like crazy. So what I'm going to do is I'll leave your, I'm going to leave your, what the hell? Every time I try to click this, think. There you go. Oh, I can turn your video off too. Hang on. There you go. So your video's off now. And if you just want to use your chat, you can. So the chat, if you go on the left-hand side and move your mouse to the left-hand screen, you'll see a little blue, like, little text box that you can click, and then it'll open up a chat box on the right-hand side of your screen. Right, Brooke? That's how it works on yours, too?
Yeah. Yep. It looks like the same icon as you get in your messages on your phone.
Yeah. But you have to mouse over.
Smartphones.
You have to mouse over to the left though, because if you don't, it might not be visible there. But when you mouse over, then it will show it up. Yep.
Mm.
And so with me, now that I've got your video off, I just see a wolf. So that's the only thing we see right now. So, let's see if I do this. Yeah, see, that's what we see. We see a wolf. So, I saw you try to reach for the thing, the what do you call it? The camera on the thing. So anyway, if you can find the chat, go for it. If that's still problematic, I have another window open over here that no, that's not it. That's not it. Uh-oh. I'm gonna turn these fuckers off. Friday chat, that one right here. Because I don't want it to play, because I don't want these things to get flagged, you know what I mean? It's such an easy chance to get flagged on stuff. Okay. See, now my thing's talking here. Shut up. Bam. There we go. Shut you up. Otherwise, that's like a weird thingy, right? Let's see. All right.
Yeah.
So we'll do this. We'll keep an eye on
you can have on YouTube, you can also have a chat screen like we do here when you do live feeds.
Yeah, I know. I'm playing with that right now. I'm getting it to the point where, let's see, where was the thing I was looking at here? 40 ounce, the Wraith, 11. There you go. That's where we're at.
And I can see. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So that's good. So you guys are still seeing my share here, so that's good.
Yeah. I was going to say,
good.
We can see everything you're doing, brother.
No, that's fine. I don't give a shit. It's like I ain't got no porn or nothing up here, so it's okay.
Okay.
You know, none that I'm ashamed of or anything. So anyway, this is a composite car right here. Oh, there we go. I plug my earphones and now I can hear you guys. Sweet, good. Okay, you want me to turn your microphone on, or you just want to chat? I'll wait for that response. Okay, so. Okay, no mic. Okay, cool. All right, so then we get down here. Remember this one over? What is this? This is another Stephen King.
The green face goblin one.
Yeah, this is I think over.
Yeah.
I think it's Overdrive or something.
Overdrive, yes.
I
It
think
is.
it is.
It's Overdrive.
Pretty sure it is. Let's see. This says we are. Yep, Overdrive, maximum overdrive. We were partly right. Partly right. And then, okay, so I'm not familiar with Boot Hill Express. I'm not familiar. Well, I know the Munsters. I know this one. I know this one. This one I did not know, but I will check it out now because I'm curious.
It's a good movie.
So this says 11 of the most. So let's see. If I click this, is it gonna? No! What are you doing? No, I don't want to see that. No, go back. Go back. I want to go to the main. Okay, what the hell? Is this it?
Click your X, buddy. Yeah.
Yeah. See, I wanna see. Okay, so if I click this one, is it gonna take me to the main article? No. Oh, where did I land up on? What is this? Road trips. What is it? Oh, this is interesting. Okay, that's not what I wanted, though. I wanted to see the rest of the scary cars and stuff. Oh, is this all it's going to make you do? There we go. So, let's see here. So, Road Trippers, 11 of the spookiest cars ever. So, this should take me to... So, this is 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... See, where's the rest of it? I want to go back to the original article. Oh, well.
Hang on.
Because
yeah, back down for a sec. I thought I saw. Yeah. Is there a next?
No, this is a.
Yeah. Oh, no, there's no next button.
That's right. See, I thought this would take it back to the beginning of the article. See, I'm feeling stupid
now. Should be on the right. Should be on the left side then.
It should be somewhere, right? I mean, I make websites for a living. This should be like straightforward. Yeah. What's happening if I click on roads and rides? Oh, here we go. All right, so this should. Perfect. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Road trip songs. That's awesome. Let's see. Show me more stories. Come on. I want to see. I want to see the scary cars. The scary cars. Knowing my luck, this guy is going to have like 15 million articles in here. You know, and I should have. I probably should have just searched. Oh, that's cool.
Movie cars.
That's cool.
Oh,
here, let's see here. I think I can. See stories. Let's see. Come over here. Oh, there's no search. Look at that. Let me go all the way to the top here. Look at that. There's no search. This is one of the first times I've ever been on like a blog site that did not have some kind of a search feature on it. You know that? Isn't that bizarre?
Yeah.
Like even down here in the bottom, usually you see some kind of a search the site. You know, copyright terms of use, Road Trippers Incorporated. All right, Road Trippers, I'm disappointed. I'm a little disappointed. There should be some kind of a search feature. You had to be intrigued with a really cool article, and now I'm disappointed. So I'm going to stop sharing because I'm upset now. All right. Anyway.
Well, it could be a non-active site, you see.
No, this is
how some people, they're opening up a site.
Let's see. Very active. Let's see. I'm going to click the thing here and see the date. April 17th, 2016. I mean, it's not like last week, last month, but still, it's April 17th, 2016. You know, but yeah, those three movies, those three movies look, you know, really, really scary, man. I'm telling you, it's like that Lights Out. Ooh, spooky, spooky, spooky. You know, spooky. You know, and then hey, you know what might be fun? Let's see if I can get away with this. Let's see if I can get away with this. I'm gonna do this. Hang on. I'm gonna click on. Hang on. Cancel this. And then what I'm gonna do is on my. Okay, so. Okay, you can't hear that, right?
I can only just hear it. Only just.
Okay, so I'm gonna turn the volume off. And then what I'm gonna do. This is gonna be retarded, but it might be fun. So hang on, let's try this. I'm gonna go screen share, and then I'm gonna go off of memory. I'm gonna go off of memory here. Hang on, blink like this, and then go here. I'm gonna go. Sorry, I clicked the wrong thing. I'm gonna hit play. All right, it's like okay, you gotta go. Oh baby, I can't come in for more. Oh, man. She comes out. I really like you. He's like, sweet. Cool, man. Then we see this flashing tattoo, and it kind of illuminates her room, you know. And it's like, what the hell is that thing waking her up? There's a scratchy noise coming close. What is that? Is that the chick from The Ring? Wait, now she's gone. Holy shit! There she is again. She's looking. Oh, now she's gone. What the shit? Whoa! Now she's attacking me. Oh wait, she's gone. What the hell? Am I going crazy? Warner Brothers presents. Yeah,
that would freak me the fuck out.
he fell asleep in class again. Hey kiddo, why do you keep falling asleep in class? There's a girl. She coming in my room. I see her in the dark. Hi, Mom. Oh, a strange daughter from Mom. Okay. It's like, hey, you could tell me what's going on. Oh, there's a thing that comes, and she scares me at night. She's in the dark. And she's like, me too. What is this, Diana? Hint, hint. Okay. Mom. Oh, I'm sorry. Were we disturbing you? We? I'm surprised I remember all of this. Okay, look, honey, I want to tell you something. A long time ago, I had a friend. Her name was Diana, and something horrible happened to her. But now, she can stay with us in the dark. Mom, you're batshit fucking crazy. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. What the fuck? Ah! Does for Fear of the Dark what Hollows did for whatever. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, cop just got slid away. Oh, more spooky shit. Ah! Stay in the light. Stay in the light. Oh no, the light's not working. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. It's like, oh, we got UV lights now. We can see you. If you glow in the dark, you're like a scorpion. We're going to get you. We're going to get you. What if I get you? Oh, there it is. So obviously it's not nearly as scary with my dialogue and shit, but it's fucking... It's
making good comedy.
Pretty fucking scary, dude. You know? Pretty scary. So, and then it didn't have like another one, and I stopped it because I was like, I didn't want too much to be given away. You know, and I hate when you do that. So let's see. The other one now, here, let's try this one too. This one was actually really good. Let's see if it keeps the volume down. Yep, volume's down. Good. Okay, so this one really kind of throws you a little bit because you look at a girl with all the gifts, right? And so you're sitting there, and this little girl in this room, and she's got this, you know, these military dudes banging, wake up, time to get up. And she's getting this wheelchair ready with these straps and stuff. She tells the lady, hello, Maggie. Oh, hello, such and such. Look at this. They strap this poor little girl in. I'm like, what the shit is going on here, you know? And all these kids are sitting there. And she's like, morning, Mrs. Whatever. And she's like, oh, you're so sweet. You know, you can tell his relationship and whatnot, you know. And then the guys are coming out here just all straight militant, you know. And she's teaching them, talking, and she pets this girl on the head. Hey, you touched the subject. Not supposed to touch subject. Never touch the subject. Watch what happens. Spits on his hands like he's spitting up a steak, right? Look at the kid. Num, 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 num. Fight it. Fight it. That motherfucker goes ape shit because he's a zombie. What? They're all fucking zombies, right? Then they have this sequence here. They're about to get her. They're about to get her. Look, she goes crazy. She goes and saves the doctor and shit, right? She's not zombieing out, eating her or nothing. You know, the zombies are all coming. Oh, no, you're all going to die. Boom. They get taken, right? So they're sitting there. You know, they're like, oh, she saved me. She saved me. He goes, no, she didn't. Why are you so afraid of her? Because she's one of them. Look, you got Hannibal Lecter shit going on right there. And they're like, she is the cure of the future. Put the little mask on her. She's immune. The zombies don't even see her. She's like fucking invisible to the zombies and shit, you know, because she's a zombie. And then, you know, she's like, look at her all bloody and shit. Come on, look at this. Look at this shit. And they said, you know, she loves you. He's like, oh, I love her too. And it's like our greatest threat. You know, and it's like, oh shit, you know what is our only hope? So those little kid zombies, they look different, you know what I mean? But like, they're like crazy and shit, you know? So this little kid, man, this kid must get like, I hope this kid gets like an award because it looks like a hell of a performance, you know? Having a kid be able to do that range of emotions and get the savagery in there. So anyway, that shit looked hot. You can watch it. It'll be much better with the sound, but I ain't trying to fuck with copyright shit. And then we'll do the last one. I'm saving well, in my opinion, I'm saving the best for last. Check this shit out. This shit I think is fucking amazing. Because this is kind of B-roll-ish, kind of, whatever, it's horror thriller. So, this dude's walking, and, cops get him, right? And, like, he's suddenly using his telekinetic powers and shit, and he's blowing out windows and whatnot. And these doctors, like, talking to him. He's like, who I am? He goes, we all know who you are. I'm like, ooh, we all know who you are. I was like, that's kind of a creepy kind of scene, sub-scene. So, anyway, this guy and this chick, they both got powers, and they're running. They're running from this creepy motherfucker right here. And then, so it looks like the creepy motherfucker, he got mad power, and he's trying to, like, absorb the powers from all of the other ones. So, like, he figured out how to steal from them and put it in himself, but it kind of mutates him, so he kind of gets this creepy-ass look, And so he's, like, trying to kill him, and it's like, there's, like, police chasing him, there's, like, all the shit going down, and it's like a big epic battle between two heavy psionics, And I'm like, dude, this is going to be good. You know what I mean? It kind of reminded me of Scanners. That's why I was like, wow, this is going to be great. It looks like it's got a lot of action. Kind of.
Actually, you know what it reminds me of?
What's
it kind
that?
of reminds me of a movie called Firestarters.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Stephen King also did that one. Firestarter with, what was it? Oh, God. The Drew Barrymore. Drew Barrymore when she was a little kid. Yeah, that was a great movie. See, look at this, though. This scene right here, the good guy calls out the bad guy. Epic battle scene. Oh, look at the intensity in the eyes. So anyway, I don't know. Might just be me, but that right there, come on. If the head explodes, straight Scanner rip off. So, yeah, I'm excited. So those three look pretty good. Look pretty fucking good. So it's let's see. This one. Oh, look at this shit. Oh, I heard the first one sucked on this the Ouija board one. Origin of Evil. I don't know. That looks kind of bootsy. Fundamentals of Caring, I don't know. That might be all right. Keeping Up with the Joneses, I don't know. On a set of The Shallows. The Shallows, that looks like that might be interesting. Jack Reacher 2.
Yeah.
You know what? I don't like Tom Cruise. I really don't. But I love his movies. I like his movies, and I'm not ashamed to admit it. And then this guy right here, Jason Statham, he is a badass. He's a badass. So they got a sequel coming up here too. So Mechanic 2. The first Mechanic is a throwback. That's one from when I was a kid. Mechanic had Charles Bronson in it, and so they remade it. And so I was real interested to see how they were going to do a sequel. So this one might be pretty good too. So it looks like this might be the year of some good fucking movies. We'll have to wait and see. I'm excited though. I'm excited because the movies that we've seen so far have been pretty good. Like I'll give you guys a sneak peek. Let me go back now to this. I'm gonna stop sharing. I watched.
There was a movie last year. It was a horror or a thriller horror. Basically, from what I remember of it, this family gets murdered in this house, and the killer is possessed into a doll. Kind of like Chucky, but instead of being Chucky, it's this female doll.
Oh, Annabelle.
And it only came out like last year, the year before. Yeah, that's it.
Annabelle.
Annabelle. Have you seen that yet?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I watched Annabelle.
What did you think of it?
Annabelle was all right. Annabelle was kind of interesting because the folks that show up for a little bit inside of Annabelle were the folks that are inside of The Conjuring. And The Conjuring just had a sequel that popped out. So it kind of has a cool mythology in there. But it's supposed to be based in real life. So, The Conjuring is based on the couple. Hang on, let me get the information because I don't know it off the top of my head. So Conjuring is based off of a well-known couple that back in like the 70s and 80s, I want to say, Paranormal Investigations, Ed and Lorraine Warren, right?
Yeah.
And so Ed and Lorraine Warren, they were actually ones that were holding Annabelle for quite a few years. Annabelle now resides in Vegas at the guys that have the ghost hunting show. They've got a Deadly Possessions or something like that is the name of the new TV show. And they've got an actual physical museum that you can go to that they're kind of collecting and storing all of these haunted things like
Oh, okay.
Annabelle. Like Annabelle. Nothing bad could come of that, right? Yeah, let's collect all the evil haunted fucking items in the world and put them in Sin City. Nothing bad could come from that. I mean, it sounds like the making of a fucking, horror flick, This summer. No, not this summer. This winter. What is the big studio that puts out the fucking movies? Oh God, I can't remember. Anyway, the studio that brings you this, and this scary movie brings you Stupid Fucking Ideas 1. They decided, hey, it'd be a great museum. Let's bring all the fucking haunted items in one location. And let's bring it to Sin City. Let's bring it to Vegas where all of the depraved, evil is kind of congregated in one location. And, yeah, maybe Satan hangs out here. Yeah, he's not going to fucking give that shit power and make some fucking amalgamation monster pop out.
I was just thinking, there's a saying, there's people who say only in Japan. Well, in this category, only in America.
That's right. Yeah, speaking of Japan, they got some weird shit. Like, I'm half Japanese and I'm half white. And, well, the half white is a mixture of a lot of shit. So it's more like, I guess a more accurate would be to say I'm half Japanese and I'm half mutt. Because I have so much shit on the other side. But I used to work for a Japanese company, and I got a lot of folks that spent a lot of time in Japan, and they tell me, man, there is some crazy shit you find in Japan. Like, you go to vending machines and not only have like lunch food and things like that, but they'll have like old underwear. I'm like, why the fuck would anybody want to buy old underwear? That's some creepy shit. But anyway, I digress. That's another topic for a totally different thing. But getting back to the shows, I just finished watching World of Warcraft. Well, it's not World of Warcraft. I guess it's just called Warcraft, right? That's what it's called, which is based on World of Warcraft. Have you had any? Are you familiar at all with Warcraft? Oh, you know what? These guys earlier on the radio, they were so full of shit. They were telling me, "Oh, this movie's doing horrible." They said it's only doing $37 million. No, it's done $377 million thus far, and they had a budget of 160. So they're doing okay.
I know of the game. Never been a big fan of the game.
Okay.
But I do know of it, and for me personally, I don't think I'm going to go see the movie simply because I wasn't a fan of the game, so I don't know if I'll be a fan of the movie.
Okay, perfect. I'm glad you said that because my daughter, 16-year-old daughter, no understanding of World of Warcraft at all, okay? She was like, oh, I heard horrible things about it, Dad. People were saying that if you don't know anything about the game, you're going to be lost and you're not going to understand the movie and all this other stuff. Poppycock, bullshit. My daughter went and watched it with me and my wife. She liked it. She didn't love it. She liked it. I thought it was a good movie. I didn't love it. Now, part of me, the analytical side, said, okay, movie's good, entertaining, fun. Now, the geeky guy that spent 4 years of his life playing World of Warcraft, oh, it was like going home. I went there and said, oh, I know that spot. Oh, I know that spot. Oh, yeah, I killed something right over there. Oh, man, remember that time I got ass raped over there? Like, it was awesome. But if you don't have any reference to the game whatsoever, it's still a good movie. I mean, it has a storyline.
World of Warcraft, that's like a board game.
Well, no. World of Warcraft is a massive multiplayer online role-playing game. It's called an MMORPG. So you could literally have hundreds and hundreds of people playing in the same world as you and interact with them and build allies and all kinds of shit.
Because I thought World of Warcraft was sort of like a board game cross card game.
No,
am I thinking of a completely different
card game? Actually, you're not wrong because they did put out a card game a few years back. Upper Deck did, and it's a good game. It's a good game. I played it. I had a lot of friends that played it. I was dealing with Upper Deck at the time,
and because I did the Street Warrior game.
Mm.
So the
Yeah.
World of Warcraft card game was pretty good. Now, okay, I'm gonna say your name, and if I'm saying it wrong, please correct me. I'm gonna say Lyra. If it's Lyra, let me know. But I think it's Lyra. Is that right?
Could be Lyra. Lyra sounds more.
Lyra. That's how you say it, Lyra. Okay, apologies. I always like to correct and get myself right. She said, I watched the movie and found it pretty good, especially the graphic. I don't play the game. See, exactly, that's my point. Now, the graphics on that, holy shit. It was so good that I just completely stopped looking at it like CG. They had parts where their orcs were massive, these monstrosities, and you could see sweat just coming from pores and trickling down the arm. I mean, the graphics on that was amazing. And here's the funny thing. So, Lyra, check this out. I don't know if you watch TV, but there is a TV show called Preacher. Okay? And Preacher on AMC, let's see here. Let's get it on the AMC. I'm going to show you a couple of people that you might recognize. Cast and crew. Let me get it real quick here. Okay. And if you're not familiar with this show, it's going to blow your mind. So let me go ahead and share this real quick, because I was sitting there watching Warcraft, going, "Holy shit! It's fucking Preacher time!" But in the movie, okay, Preacher, this guy that you see right here, he's the king. Okay, so he's the king of Azeroth. All right, and his queen, okay, is this chick. She's the queen. So here, I'm going to show you cast and crew of Warcraft cast and crew. This will probably get me to IMD, and then we can go cast. Okay, so we come down here. So there's Ruth, okay? So that's the chick right there, okay? So if we flip back over here, there she is right there, okay? So that's the queen, right? And then the king.
This is my World of Warcraft.
Yeah, inside of Warcraft, right? Oops, hold on.
Okay, I thought you were talking about the Preacher.
Well, in Preacher too, she's in both. So in Preacher, she plays this chick right here. Hang on. Right there. That's her. In Preacher, okay?
Yeah.
In Warcraft, she's the queen, okay?
Oh, I get you now. Yep.
Okay. Now the king. So let me back up here. So let's back it up. The king. Where's the king? He probably got to be near the top here because he's the damn king, right? Let's see. Dominic Cooper. Okay, so Dominic Cooper. That's this dude. Okay? So he plays inside of. Wow, look at how young he looks in these. Must have been before. These are some of the other things that he's been in. Holy shit, he was a fucking baby face. He needs that facial hair and shit. Let's see. It's amazing the difference that facial hair does for a character. That's amazing. They don't have any of his fucking. They don't have any of his World of Warcraft. Here, let's get him in. Let's get him. Hang on here. Let's get Dominic Cooper. Right. Boom. Copy. Bring it over here. Come over here. Bam. Warcraft. Warcraft for the Horde. Bam. Okay. So he's a king. That's him right there. Booyah. There he is. So he's the king. Okay.
Oh wow.
Yeah. That's yeah. Right. But what's funny is
you wouldn't pick it. It was him.
Yeah. Right. Let's see. Is there more? Is there another king picture? Let's get one. There we go. That's a good shot of him. Okay. So that's him. Okay. And then we had old girl. But what's funny is, yeah, exactly. So Lyra says, "Oh, so they're both king and queen in both movies." Yeah, pretty much. You know, it's fucking hilarious. So I wonder if they were like filming Warcraft, and then they said, "Hey, you know, we got this deal coming in here for where did it go? Did I lose it? Let me back up here. I want to get Preacher again. So we go Preacher, Bam. Get it on AMC. And this show is a trip. It is a trip. I mean, look at this shit right here. You see this dude's face? His face is like that because homeboy stuck a shotgun in his mouth and blew his own head off, and he survived. You know what I mean? But so this guy that you see right here doing that little jig, he's a vampire. Okay? And they had these crazy scenes where they had this fight scene with a chainsaw inside of this. Oh man, it's just it is just a trip to see these guys in Warcraft. Like I watched like probably 3 or 4 episodes of Preacher before I watched Warcraft. So I'm sitting there in the movie theater watching Warcraft.
This is based off a comic.
Huh? Yeah, it's based on a comic. Yes.
It's based off a comic. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
because I was reading the comic just the other day.
Oh, Preacher?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's
the comic.
Yep.
I was reading it the other day.
Oh, that's cool. I haven't read the comic, but it's supposed to be some pretty sacrilegious, crazy shit, you know. And anyway,
basically, he got the hand of God.
Well, he has the voice of God, kind of like anything he says, people are compelled to do what he says. You know, so it's kind of an interesting power for a priest. Okay, so Lyra, I'm gonna warn you, the show is fucking batshit crazy weird. So you can watch it and check it out because you can watch it online. Like you can go to AMC and you can sit here and watch an episode. I think they still let you watch these right here online. Yeah, full episodes. Yeah, full episodes. So you can watch it, and it starts off a little on the slow side, but then, man, it's bizarre. It's really, really interesting. So, you know, if you give it a little bit of time, it's actually pretty interesting. And then I just found it very interesting because I'm sitting there watching Warcraft, and I'm like, oh my God, it's like boom, mind blown. It was crazy. But like the CG and stuff, let's see if I can find a cool thing for Warcraft.
Excuse me.
Warcraft movie. Yeah, let's see here. Yeah, so there's some graphic right there for you. That just it's amazing the graphic level that's in here. It's crazy. And like you'll see parts, you'll be sitting by a fire and you'll just see beads of sweat running down the arms and stuff. And on the forehead you'll see like perspiration and stuff. It's really cool. So really it's not a bad movie. It's definitely one you just go with no expectations, you know. You go with no expectations.
I want to see a movie of Skyrim.
Of which one?
Skyrim. You know, the Elder Scrolls.
Skyrim. Yeah, Skyrim. Yeah, Larry says, yep, it was a pretty good movie. Skyrim, they could make a movie out of it. I could see that with all of the... Yeah, it could have some really cool... Especially, I like playing Skyrim when it got to the point where there was like vampires and werewolves and shit in it. And I'll be honest, I don't have a lot of time to play, so I cheated my ass off. I put God mode in. I put all kinds of stuff in. I was like, Dragon? Be gone, Dragon. I am a god. You know what I mean? But I was like, I don't have time to play this game. I want to play it, but I don't want to keep dying. So I'm like, the developers put the cheat codes in there so people like me can enjoy it. So that's how it is. But when you play a game like World of Warcraft,
PC, do you?
Oh yeah, I play on a PC, but I also play on a PlayStation 4 and an Xbox 360 as well as Xbox One. So a little background on me: I cut my teeth and got my career started in the video game arena. Most of my early jobs were working for like video game companies, and so I made a lot of pretty cool connections. I used to go to E3 all the time, and then when I did my card game, most of my investors that invested in the game came from a lot of the gaming environments. So they were like VC guys that hung around inside of that industry. So anyway, when it comes to stuff like games, I always try to keep on top of it. So like I have access to certain games early. Like I had access to what was that game? EVE Online. So EVE Online is another massive multiplayer thing, but the fucked up thing about EVE Online is you could sit there and spend thousands of hours building up a giant ship, okay? Literally, like a monster ship. And then other people will fucking just say, you know what? And they will attack the shit out of you. And if your ship blows up, guess what? You are back to step one.
Game over.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's not game over. You keep playing, but you're back to shit. It's like real life.
Oh, yeah.
Like if I built a fucking empire and I get toppled, well, I'm back at the ground level. Got to work my way back up. You know. But yeah, massive
I want to play
multiplayer
Doom.
online role. Doom. You know, I grew up playing the original Doom and loved it. You know, this new one. You know, here. I mean, you've seen it. Right, obviously you've seen it, right?
Yeah, I've seen it. Plus.
You've seen Doom footage. I'll show you what I don't like about it. Doom footage 2016. What I don't like about it. Check your mic again, Brooke. I think your cat's batting at it.
No, mate. My microphone's built in.
Oh, because I keep hearing like a keyboard or something going.
Not me,
That's
mate.
weird. Oh, okay.
You might be. Hang on a sec.
No, I don't hear it now.
Could be the TV.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
All right. So anyway, here's some footage, right? Let me share it so you can see it. So, you know, here's the footage on the Doom, and what I'm not digging is that's kind of cool. But hold on, let's see here. When they get to some of the big demon things and stuff. So some of the artwork and some of the styling on here, it just feels too wet, you know. It's too much, too overloaded, you know. And it's like that, like this guy. Look at this guy right here, for example. So as he's sitting there and he's chopping this dude up, you know, it's like okay, I just don't dig the styling. And I thought, you know, I wouldn't be objecting of style too much, but like this one right here, it's like, I'm not digging it. I'm not digging it. Those guys are funny. Oh, that's hilarious. Hang on, let me see. This one's a little distracting because they have Clueless Gamer doing it. Hang on here. This will probably be some right here. This will be a little bit more reflective, I think. What I'll do is I'll just jump forward. This looks to be sizzle reel. So I used to be one of the guys that would put shit like this together. So I'd be working for a company, I'd be doing the testing, I'd be doing game footage captures, we'd be splicing it all together for people. So like, you know, like all of this doesn't look bad. You know, this doesn't look bad. Right? But then when the combat and stuff starts up, like these guys. See, I don't know. There's something about the aesthetics that just kind of rubs me wrong. You know, like I love like the reflections on the ground, and I love the ambience. Like that's pretty cool. You know, but it's just when the demons come, they look funky. They look stupid. Like all of this looks really great. Like this is phenomenal. Like I love that. Give me the boomstick. That's outstanding. Just rack it in. Put some shells in. Pop it. Oh, that's straight. That's straight. You know. Mad Max reference, but then, you know, just
and then
when I look at
you get the monsters.
I don't like the way these characters look.
They look a little too meaty.
Yeah, they're too cartoony.
To me, they look a little bit too meaty.
Yeah, and then when they drop the stuff because of the way it is, I don't know. I don't like the way the user interface. You know, I just don't dig this the way it looks. Like I liked games like oh, what was that one game? It's a scary ass game.
You like a game to
Dead Space. So you ever
Dead
played
Space?
Dead Space?
Oh fuck, man.
Yeah,
yes.
Scary, right?
Scared the living shit out of me.
That game. Now the monsters, they look believable. They look real. They're scary. You know, this right here, man. This is something I'd expect out of something like Duke Nukem. You know what I mean? Like after I'm done popping all these, I expect him to, you know, camera pan around and he combs his hair. I don't know. There's just something about this just feels kind of slaps.
Well, I mean, Duke Nukem did come out at the same sort of time.
They did. Totally. They totally did. But they did a Doom before this one and the old school one. You know what I mean? And that one was actually really scary and really tense. And I enjoyed that. And so I look at this one and I'm like, eh. Like, look, here, let's put a little bit of sound in because I don't think there's music. Oh, it's like...
Yeah. I wouldn't mind getting another game of Half-Life.
Oh, Half-Life. You know what? They were working on a new Half-Life and they never finished it.
No.
They were working on it forever and a day, and then they never finished it. I was like, okay, well, shit. You know, what the hell? Oh, it looks like I might have a lot more comments. Hang on. Let me click back over on that and take a look here again. Let's see. Friday Chill. I love the plane scene. Preacher's wicked. The car is even older. Yeah, so Wicked Zen was commenting on a bunch of this. So, you know, yeah, Death. Oh, we had people talking about the car shit. You know, so Wicked Zen was like the Wraith way back in 1986. Yeah, okay, so we actually had some fucking real comments going on here. I need to keep that open so I can see these when they come through. Yeah, I tell you, Wicked Zen, homeboy knows his movies too because we were talking. Oh, shut up! Stop it, Rob. Shut up! I'm not trying to talk to you right now. You know, Wicked Zen. I was sitting there talking to him on Facebook the other day. We were talking about fucking Highlander, and I was like, oh, there could be only one.
Yes.
You know, come on.
Do you remember the Highlander, the actual the series on TV?
Yep. And then I saw something. Then something blew my mind. I wanted to double check something because I saw something that said there was actually a Highlander animated series, and I'm like, oh, hold the fuck up. There's not a Highlander animated.
Oh, if there's, I need to find it.
You seen it already? Oh, okay. No.
I'm saying if there is, I need to find it.
God, they did do one. It looks cheese dick as hell. Hold on. Look at this. Holy shit. This kid, I pray to God this is not the same fucking thing. Let's see. So, here's a dude with a sword, right? And here's a dude looks like he's teaching. So, that looks kind of like the logo. So, let's see. Highlander animated series is a French-Canadian animated series, television series premiered September 18th. Loose spin-off of the cult classic 1986 of the same name. Oh, why? Why would you do that, you bastards? Why would you take...
Keyword loose.
Oh, yeah, well, it's kind of like King Kong and Godzilla cartoons were back in the day, too. So, anyway,
Yeah.
No, don't click this. Don't click this. We'll stop the presentation. Oh, cancel it. That was scary, right?
It got me interested, though.
It's Rob Zombie's... Oh, shit. I didn't even know what this was. Hang on. Go back to sharing it. Let's see what it is. Since obviously the sound is so fucking faint, it doesn't really matter, right? So I tried to let you hear something. I could barely hear it myself. So here, let's see what this shit is. I have no idea what this is. So it says Rob Zombie, which I'm a huge fan of, 31. So something 30... The movie, I guess the movie is 31. So let's see. So... Let's see if I turn this up. No, you can't really hear it.
I can hear it quite well.
Oh, you can hear it?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, well, I'll just talk over it. I'll just keep talking softly so that way my shit's too. So this dude's putting all kinds of shit on himself, and he looks like he's beating himself up. Oh, there's our nice retro kind of burn throwbacks. Okay.
Yeah.
Girl wearing some kind of a crazy outfit. Prepare to meet God. Looks like some kind of... What the shit is that?
It reminds me of House of a Thousand Corpses.
Yeah, but a little different because some of this is like a freak show. Oh, scary. Bunch of people getting abducted by a van full of clowns. I hate clowns. I don't like clowns. Clowns freak me out. Oh, what is this shit?
Not a fan.
Oh, that's... Looks like Hunger Games, or not Hunger Games. Yeah, Hunger Games, right? The chick that was in Hunger Games. Yeah, look, she got a new role. She's like, may the odds be forever in your favor. Rob Zombie's version of Hunger Games. Switchblades. We got the visual.
Yeah.
We got the. Hey, that's Rob Zombie's wife, I think, right there. Yeah, Sherry Moon Zombie.
I was just thinking that.
Yep, that's his wife. She's in all his movies. Yeah, look like Hunger Games, throwback Victorian, crazy, like whatever. some dude with blood in his mouth playing a 8-track, or not, yeah, 8-track. Oh, choking somebody out. One rule. Clap, clap, clap. Golf clap. Survive. Hey, that's a very simple rule. Survive.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa. Whoa.
Ooh, hang on a second, mate.
Yep.
Be back in a sec.
Okay, I'm gonna mute you. I'm gonna mute the Mr. Brewster. I'm gonna mute him.
Yeah.
And muted. There we go. Then we can look at the more craziness. All right, creepy. 31. So maybe it's 31 people. See who survives. All right, interesting. Okay, we'll cancel that. Especially that one looks scary. Top 10 horror movies of 2016. That might not be bad. All right, let me go back to my chat. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, there we go. All right, so I'm going to go back to this as we continue our Friday night chill. I'm almost out of this beverage right here, so I'm going to have to pour myself another one. I'm just trying to relax and have a good time. Brooke, when you're back and you're done with your phone call, you got to wave your hand so I can turn your mic back on. I didn't want to eavesdrop on your conversation. So, oh, you're back. Okay. All right, 1 second. Let's see. I'm getting it down. I'm getting the controls down a little bit here. Let's see. Where is it at? Oh, here we go. Brooke, turn your mic back on. There you go. I can hear you again. I can hear quasi-conversations in the background, so I must be right. All right, I'm going to finish my drink.
Yeah.
Cheers. Cheers to all you good motherfuckers.
Yeah, just my old man.
Okay. So let's do this. I'm going to try something else. No, don't want to try that. Let's try. All right, let's try this one out. We will try this one out. Put my headset back on. Put my headset back on. Gonna pour a little bit of beverage. So I'm enjoying my weekend because when Monday rolls around, me and my son are gonna start doing our workouts. And so I got myself one orange soda to mix with a tasty beverage here. I don't know what this one is. Is this the one?
Did you find that Stiffies one?
Huh? What's
Did
that?
you find that Stiffies one? Jaffa Cake Stiffies. Did you find it?
Yeah, remember we were looking
Did you
at
end
this.
up finding it?
No, yeah, we found it. We found Stiffies.
Oh,
I don't-
no,
You
I
mean
thought,
local?
I thought you might have actually gone on. Yeah.
Oh, I can't have any
Locally.
alcohol shipped here. Alcohol can't be shipped into Utah. It's illegal.
Oh.
Yeah,
Is
we
it?
are.
Really?
We're a dry state. You cannot ship alcohol here, which sucks because I helped design 4 different alcohol bottles, packaging and everything, for 2 different companies, and I have nothing here to show of it because they can't ship to me.
So what? So you can't even go down to the pub and have a beer?
Oh no, they have some bars. You can go down there and you can spend, for example, let me think here for a second. I want to get my prices right. I don't want to misrepresent Utah. So I went down and had a mixed drink.
Yeah.
Here's a perfect example. So Long Island iced tea. Okay, I have seen Long Island iced teas listed out here for about $10. When I was in California,
Holy shit.
when we were in California, we were happy hour at the what was that fucking place? It doesn't matter. Happy hour, $5 for
Yeah.
Long Islands. I was pounding them like nothing, and they were good. They weren't watered down. Here in Utah, a lot of shit is watered down. They put whatever the other non-alcoholic ingredients in.
I honestly thought I thought Utah was one of the alcoholic states.
I wish. I wish.
Oh.
I'm making up for lost time because I know I got a small window of opportunity to drink. I started drinking at the age of 27. I didn't drink a drop all the way up to 27. And I was always the designated driver, always looked after my friends,
I started early.
and never drank. So I got to be 27. I started drinking a little bit. I am now going to be 35. So let's see. That's not even
35. I
yeah.
thought you were in your 40s.
I mean 40.
bro.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Apologies. Apologies.
Slashing 10 years off your life.
45. I will be 45 in August. Thank you for correcting me. I feel like I'm 35. No, that's a lie. Mentally, I'm like 21. No, mentally, I'm like 18. Fucking who am I lying to? I'm like 18 years old in my head, but my body is
16,
probably
more
like
like it.
68, you know? My body is like
Yeah.
wrecked. But,
Same here.
well, yeah, but you got an excuse. You know what I mean? You were kind of born with a lot of.
Yeah, well, I play.
You know what? I want to address some stuff because I have a lot of people that watch and they always ask these stupid questions like, "Hey, does he have a fucking lazy eye and stuff like that?" Look, motherfuckers, there's some stuff you need to understand about Brooke. So Brooke was born. So what was it? Spinal bifida, right?
Spina bifida with hydrocephalus.
Yep.
Which is basically too much fluid on the brain.
Right.
That's probably why I've got a lazy eye too.
Right.
But yes, I do have a lazy eye. I have renal failure.
Yep.
So my kidneys are completely dead. So I'm on dialysis.
Yep.
I have an impacted spine.
And so you're also in a wheelchair, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
yes.
So that way when people see that stuff, like here's a funny thing. For the longest time, when you and I were first interacting on YouTube and Facebook and stuff like that, I always thought you were the most comfortable motherfucker around because all the pictures I saw you in a chair, and I never for the longest time it didn't snap with me that it was a damn wheelchair, right? And then we were sitting there talking one day, and I said, "Oh shit! I didn't realize that was a fucking wheelchair. I feel like a dumbass now." You know what I mean? And so, but I want to point it out. Because, people were I think the last video somebody asked a question and I was like, yeah, but I don't even really.
Got my lazy eye.
I don't even trip on it because I mean, I do shit all the time, crazy. And who gives a fuck? You know what I mean? It's like.
But I didn't even notice half the shit though.
I just want to fucking clear it up and get it off the table. I said Brooke's a mate of mine. He's a good friend of mine. He jumps on it. We fucking chit chat. So. I enjoy having all you guys on the live streams because a lot of times in having conversations things pop up and then we have some entertaining shit. So anyway, I just wanted to pop that out so folks know and he's called Brooke the Animal for a reason. He's an animal. I got pictures of him with big fucking maces or axes and shit. He's crazy. He's a wild man. And I think that's one of the reasons that he was drawn to my channel. It's like kindred spirits and shit. All right, I'm going to try this other one now. Here.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of curious. So this one is the same like that Grand Mariner, but this one's different because it's got like peach. It's got like peach right there and raspberries. So, ooh, it smells really. It smells
be all
good.
Right.
Ooh, it's strong, but woo! But it's got a good flavor to it. So I'm gonna add it with my orange soda, which should be interesting because peach, raspberry, and orange. I'm not sure this is gonna be a wise move on my part, but you know what? Fuck it. I don't care. I'm gonna try it anyway. So here you go. Anyway, cheers again. Cheers again.
Cheers, man. Anyway, getting back to.
That was a bad idea. Oh, that was a bad idea. Go ahead, continue.
Too bad drinking, buddy.
Lordy Lord. That was a bad move on my part. Don't mix that, guys. Bad. So, anyway, I will be some status updates. I will be doing more of the pig heads and things like that, but I've been spending some time catching up because, like I mentioned before, I just got back in town from the vacation, and so, you know that. Oh man, talking about a recovery from a vacation. It's like, you know, they say I need a vacation from the vacation. Man, I really, really did need one because there was so much physical walking and so much stuff we did. I mean, on an average day, we were walking over 11,000 steps. And for me, having my my heel, so what I've got, I wonder if I've actually got. I'm curious if I actually have that X-ray. I had an X-ray from a doctor. I don't know if I got it now, but let's see here. So I've got a bone spur Achilles. So I've got this fun little thing going on here. Let's see. I'm sure I can find something similar. Oh yeah, here we go. This one's pretty damn similar. Yeah, there it is. So what I'll do is, all right. So let me back it up because having that like that is not working out well. But so a normal heel kind of just comes like this, right? I got this bone spur that kind of comes up and stabs right here, where my Achilles comes down and attaches here. So if I flex my foot a certain way, yeah, it hurts. Yeah, it hurts. But, you know, the crap they want to do is stuff like this, and I'm like, no, I'm not going to do that. You know, the recovery time on that type of an operation is, there we go. So I've got this bone spur that comes out here and sticks inside of that tendon right there. So, you know, they're like, oh, yeah, we can fix this. All you have to do is just, you know, slice your heel open, your back, detach your Achilles, go in and shave the bone off, then reattach it, and I'm like, yeah, fuck that. That sounds like just way too much. And, you know, but, you know, so now whenever I do stuff like do 2 weeks of daily walking of 11,000 steps or more, or going and swimming in the ocean for 2 hours and coming out looking like a lobster, you know, it's a lot of wear and tear on the body. So I get back from the vacation and I'm just like, whew, I'm tired. And so I was happy before I left. I did all those videos. I did 17 videos. So every single day I was gone, a video popped in, and even when I came back, there was a couple that hit. So I've been trying to do my personal goal to see. Right now, there's.
I'm still waiting for you to finish.
Hang on a second. Right now, your chat is the only chat, Lyra. There's only you right now. See, you're the only one chatting right now. I'm sorry. What were you saying, Brooke? You're asking me to finish what?
I'm waiting for Convergence to finish.
Oh yeah, so I'm actually this weekend reading 2 more. So I'm reading 2 more episodes. Each episode's another 3 chapters. So that the Convergence will eventually finish off. That will be done. The Poet, everything that was put out for the Poet, that's it. That's done. There's no more until people start saying they want more. I can't justify it. My time is stretched as it is. So, you know, I got the full-time job that I do during the day and also in the evening. In fact, if my phone, while I'm doing a stream, if my phone goes off, I have to, I'd have to jump on and do it and just kind of mute everything and handle stuff, and there'd be like an intermission or something. But, you know, right now, here's my work schedule. I work a day shift. Sometimes I end up working throughout the swing. I have my own personal projects that I'm working on. I got 35 different books in various stages of development. Sometimes I have to sit and write, or I just get upset. I got the videos I'm doing. I got another channel. I have another channel that I'm going to be starting, and we got a final title for that. In fact, I even have some artwork. I'll share that probably on Facebook, but it's called Grim Paul and Jackalope Rob's The Weird Shit Investigators. There it is. So it's called The Weird Shit Investigators. So it's like Rob and Paul are the Weird Shit Investigators. So that's what it is. So we just had a bunch of different meetings where we were sitting there planning different stuff out. And I found out Utah has a lot of weird shit. Not just a ghost. We have our own version of the Loch Ness Monster. We have our own Bigfoot. We have.
I think every state has their own Bigfoot.
Yeah, probably. Now that I found that out, I'm like, holy shit. What else? We got alien fucking sightings up the wazoo. We got these skinwalkers. We got all kinds of crazy shit.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to be investigating. Like, we have this one lake, and I don't still have an answer to this question, but it's called Bear Lake. I think that's what it's called, Bear Lake, like Bear, Bear Lake. And it's got some areas that are so deep they haven't measured the bottom, or they haven't found the bottom. I'm like, how the fuck is that even possible? You know?
Well,
but,
apparently, sorry.
Go ahead.
We've got this little, not far, or it's probably a good couple of hours away from me now, but where I used to live, it was only about half an hour drive. Anyway, it's kind of like a crater.
Okay.
Right? Just an ordinary crater, filled with water over the centuries, but they don't know how deep it is. They can't measure it. They physically cannot measure it.
See, that's what's crazy, right? I mean, we've measured things like the what is it, the Marianas Trench and a few of those other spots in the ocean that are like fucking mile, right? What is it, like a mile? What's the distance of the Marianas Trench? I'm just curious now. As we're doing this, we'll educate people.
I think it's a mile and a half.
You know, Marianas Trench is blah blah blah. I love Google, man. Google gives us answers to fucking everything. 2,550 kilometers long, with an average width of 69 kilometers, and the deepest portion is 36,201 feet, or 11,034 meters. See, I'm being sensitive to folks like you, Brooke, inside of Australia, because you guys do more with meters than you do with feet, right?
Well, no, I mean, well, yes, of course, but I do understand both, but I just don't know.
So you're just saying you're smarter than me. Stop it. You know more than me, because I can't convert the two. I can't think interchangeably.
That's what I'm saying. I can't convert the two. I know both of them.
Right.
I've got a rough idea on how big two is to the other. I just keep forgetting which one's bigger, a kilometer or a mile. I think a kilometer is bigger.
Kilometers are bigger because it says the trench is 2,550 kilometers, or 1,580 miles. So kilometers look like they're the bigger number. Yeah. Yeah, because when I look at the pedometer and shit, it looks like I'm fucking going hella fast. Look at me, I'm doing fucking 200 kilometers an hour.
But I think it works out to be 1.4 miles is 1 kilometer, something like that.
Yeah, look at this. Look at what's crazy about this. At the deepest portion, the 36,201 feet, at the bottom of that trench, the above water exerts a pressure of 15,750 pounds per square inch. Woo!
That's gotta hurt.
Damn. Damn. Xenophiles have been found in the trench. I love xenophiles. So xenophiles, for folks that don't know what xenophiles are, those are things that live in extremely adverse conditions. So, for example, you have a underwater volcano, and you have these heat vents coming up that are in thousands of degrees, but yet still you'll find shrimp living down there, right? And you're like, how the fuck is a shrimp living there and not cooking? You know, because they're xenophiles. They adapt to that harsh environment. So there's all kinds of stuff that's down there. Oh, somebody's pinging me on the old Facebook. Let's see who it is. Excuse me, I'm burping. Let's see. Could I pick your brain for a few? Oh, another YouTuber is asking if you could pick my brain. Sure. Bink. Oh, look at Leo. I wonder if Leo... we're kind of late in the stream. Where are we at right now anyway? Let me double check. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're gonna be on for at least... You know what's funny is... I would have thought... Tenchi had said he was going to jump on, you know? Tenchi said he was going to get on here and be part of the... Uh-oh, did I just hear my phone beeping? Hang on. Yeah, this is all fucking informal shit here. There's no fucking... Let me just double check and make sure I didn't miss any alerts. Yep, no alerts. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, we're good. Yay, we're good. All right, let me go back over here and take a look at something real quick, because Tenchi was supposed to jump on and hang out with us, man, and he spent the whole week trying to get his shit ready so that he could fucking jump on and hang out with us, and I put the link inside of here, so he should see this. Supposed to jump on and hang. And let's see. Yeah, I don't... Oh. So Johnny Ball says a kilometer is roughly 2/3 of a mile. Okay, thank you. Yeah, nothing from Tenchi. I guess he fell asleep, because I know it was going to be like 2 in the morning when we started. And I wanted him... I was hoping he'd be able to jump on and hang out with us, because, you know, he would have been thrilled. He would have been thrilled, you know. He's another really, really, really big fan. So yeah, Wicked Zen says Preacher is wicked. So some of these are a little old comments, but they're worth mentioning, because I'm telling you, Preacher is weird, but it's fucking weird good. I love it. I love it. Yeah, no Tenchi. That's fucking bizarre, man. And he's not on Facebook. He's not doing the Facebook stuff. But I know he does YouTube. But no, he didn't get on here. That kind of sucks. Oh well, maybe I'll get on the next one. It's always fun. It's always fun to get a couple of people on, and it's probably good not to have just a shit ton of people on the fucking chat. Otherwise, we'd be talking over each other like crazy. I think the least amount of people, the better. I like how Lyra jumped on and said, yeah, "Fuck it, I don't want to fucking talk. I'll just chat." You know what I mean? I was like, yeah, that's fucking cool. You know, as we get more and more people, there'll be a lot more chat stuff going on. I'm gonna be playing with, fuck, Lyra, were you one that told me about the other stream that had the chat? Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm playing with that one too, but that one doesn't allow me to have people just pop in and hang out. You know what I mean? That one is just purely just me talking. There's some chat stuff, me answering it, and going from there. But I kind of like this one. I think I'm going to do two live shows. I'm going to do this one on Fridays, just, you know, letting any motherfucker jump in and having a powwow and chat, kind of how we had Matt earlier jump on for a little bit like he was able to. Like last week, you know, last week was cool too when we had Wicked Zen on. And then, I mean, shit, you've been on each one. And then the other episode we had Wingman 115. So, you know, it's just a fun thing, you know. And I think what I'm going to try to do is get motherfuckers like Tactical in on here. I think I might try to get some of the other YouTubers. I might even see if Prepared Mind wants to get on here and see if I can corrupt him, you know. Because
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I can get like Will Myers on here, get him to jump on and fucking talk some shit too. But yeah, I'm disappointed, man. I just realized I was sitting there looking. So Tinchy, I thought you'd jump on. Maybe you fell asleep, brother. No big deal. Catch you on the next one, bro. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm just trying to keep an eye on everything else here. Okay, good. Okay, good. We're back to. Okay, I've got everything up that I need to have up here. Tell you, I see how some people will have. Yeah, see, Johnny also says, I'm getting some sound, kind of like. You hear that? Don't. Anyway, yeah, Johnny Ball says Preacher series isn't exactly like the graphic novels, but it follows the spirit of them. Yeah, I picked that up too when I went and did some background reading on what Preacher was all about. I cheated and looked at Wikipedia and kind of got the Cliff Note version of everything that was going on, and was like, holy shit, this looks like a really involved series here. But yeah, thanks Johnny for that update. But anyway, what I was telling you guys, I keep getting off topic because I'm trying to manage a bunch of different things here. You know, with all of the working and stuff that I do, and the new channel that's going to be popping off, it's hard for me to actually get that rest. So it's like I did that whole vacation, came back, I cooled my jets for probably a couple of days. I knew I was running out of episodes. I think what will end up happening when the two channels pop off, the Weird Shit Investigators is probably going to do one episode a month. But what I'm going to do is, and you guys are going to be part of the show, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to collect evidence. So if I go to Ghost Hunt, for example, and I do some spirit boxing and I do some recordings and stuff like that, I'm not going to tell you guys what it is. I'll find the clip if there's something weird, and I'll get it ready and I'll play it. I'll play it right fucking in this shit, you know? And then I'll let people chime in on the chat and stuff like that and say what they think it is, right? And then that debriefing is going to have you guys as part of it. So if somebody comes in and says, you know, because I might hear something, and I might hear hello, right? I'm like, oh, I think it says hello, but I tell you, hey, this shit says hello, and you guys are like, oh, I hear that. But if I don't tell you, okay, and I don't give you the context in which the EVP was captured, and you guys say, oh, it sounds like it says below, and I'm like, oh shit, I thought it said hello, but what were we standing on? We'll go back, double check the area where we were standing and see if something was telling us, hey, what you're looking for is below you. You know what I mean? And that way I'm trying to be a little bit more analytical, a little bit more collaborative. So I'll use these streaming platforms to allow people to interact with the actual investigation, right? And then...
So what was it?
What's that?
I just had the weirdest thought.
Okay.
So what happens if this so-called spirit is just trolling your ass?
That's awesome. That's great. You know, if a spirit is trolling you, I mean, okay, let's look at it this way. Let's say that it is a happy spirit, right? And it's like, look at this fucking jacktard, you know? See, there are the others here before I listen to it. Yeah, see, Lyra even says, I love listening to the EVPs, and like you said, I don't like to know what others hear before I listen to it. See, that's the point right there. It's more collaborative. But, you know, say you got a good spirit that's just fucking with you because it wants to have fun, right? I would imagine if I was a spirit and I was stuck, I'd be bored to fucking tears. You know what I mean? Especially if I'm stuck in a loop and I'm replaying some kind of an event over and over, like a Groundhog Day, I'd be mad as fuck. I'd be a grumpy son of a bitch, okay? Especially if I'm aware of the living. And I'm like, I'd be so envious, right? I'd be like, look, You could touch things. You can interact. You can have conversation. Oh, look, this jacktard has a fucking little box. Let me say something. Oh, it hears it kind of, but it can't quite hear me all the way. So it says, little dick. You're like, hey, I think it said little stick, you know? And the spirit's like, no, little dick. Oh, damn it. Look, Lyra even said, yeah, I heard little dick. You know, so it'd be fucking fun, right? And then we go back and we say, hey, man, I don't appreciate you telling people my business down there. That's not, you know, I don't appreciate that at all. So we got a new person on. We got Miles. Let's see, Miles Linden. Okay? And so Miles is on. And so what I'll do, Miles, let me do this real quick here. I am going to mute. I'm going to click on myself for a second. I can see you. No, but I don't think, Brooke, can you see everybody else on the thing?
Yes, I can see everybody.
Oh, okay, you do see the thumbnails. Okay, I didn't know. All right, so Miles, looks like you got a headset on. You got video set up. Everything looks good. I'm going to turn your mic on. And there you go. So you can chit-chat. Hey, man. How's it going?
I'm sound as a pound. Yourself?
Oh, you got a nice fucking picture behind you. Oh, I'm fucking focusing on your ass right now. Look at that. Predator and alien playing chess. I love that picture. Badass. You are now,
that is awesome.
now Angry Jackalope approved just for the picture alone.
Awesome.
I'm an easy fucker.
Kind of jealous.
It's nice, huh? You had that done. I saw that picture on the internet, but I've never seen an actual print. Did you have that made?
I got it at Comic-Con about 2 years ago.
Gotcha.
In Bristol, in the UK.
Nice, nice. That's an awesome print. Yep. I've seen it online, but I've never seen someone who actually had a print, so that's pretty cool. So welcome to the Friday Night Show. We're just sitting here talking.
Hi guys, I've been trying to get on for ages.
Oh really? Oh, I apologize. Fuck Google. It's their fault. I have nothing to do with it.
I haven't got a clue how to use Hangouts, to be honest.
You know what? I just figured it out. So you know, like last week. In fact, I fucked up. I put one out. I didn't even realize the thing was going to YouTube. We were sitting there talking all kinds of crazy, wild shit, and it was being shown on YouTube. And I'm like, oh, man, I really hope I didn't say something that, you know, was kind of meant to be private, not for the whole world, you know. It's like, you know, John, you ever have, like, a hemorrhoid that just really kind of bothers you? You know, something embarrassing, you know? Oh, wait, I forget I don't get embarrassed. Never mind.
It's a good job you weren't doing something else. Wink, wink.
Yeah. I keep that. I make sure whenever that type of business happens that I turn webcams around, phones everywhere else is gone, because, you know, fucking government, man, they could fucking, you know, they could just come in on your shit. And I was just like, oh, you know, I'm against the government, this and that. Oh, they're right there. It's like what do you call that? Character assassination. Yeah, here's Rob whacking off. It's like, son of a bitch! How did they get that picture? Wait a minute. Let's see the angle. Oh, you motherfuckers! It was off my cam. You know what I mean? So
you have to put cling film over your keyboard so you don't have sticky keys after the end of it as well.
You know what's funny is I had a friend of mine.
You can get protectors for that though.
Well, no, dude. Check this out. So I had a friend. This is crazy. So this guy was so addicted to porn, and the funny thing is, this is probably early 90s. So it's like they didn't even have internet. Like right now, you could type a very honest search term in, and you just get bombarded by porn. I mean, it's ridiculous. As a father trying to protect my kids, I finally have just fucking given up and sat down and had the whole conversation with them because you can't stop it, you know. But this guy, I was working with him, and he was like, dude, you ever see these DVDs? And I'm like, and DVDs were hot at this time. It was like DVDs were just popping out, and these were these interactive porn CDs, okay? And so I asked him the question because he said, yeah, dude, I spank it all the time. I said, well, where do you do it at? He's like, in front of my computer. I go, so you're like sitting in front of your computer like this? And so we just kind of do like, here's the monitor. He's like, yeah. I said, I got a question for you, man. How do you keep your keyboard in your mouth from getting fucked up. This dude, without missing a beat, he goes, condoms.
Posh wanks.
I said, you actually throw a gym dog on for your porn sessions? He's like, yep, I average 3 or 4 a day. I'm like, oh my god, dude. Like, I look at
Jesus Christ.
dude, here's what's crazy. So I remember back in the day, like in the 90s, that was probably a nominal cost. It's probably no big deal. Recently, though, I was in Walmart. Oh, no, I was in Target. And I was standing in line to get my meds, okay? Well, when you're in lines to get your meds, you look to your left, that's all the adult protection, right? So there's condoms, there's all this different shit.
Mm-hmm.
The prices! Damn! Man, I tell you what, if I was single right now and I was going to go date somebody, I'd be like, hey, listen, I kind of need to know ahead of time if we're going to have sex because I have to put condoms on layaway. You know what I mean? The fuckers are like $30 a box. I was like, how many comes in? I was like, fuck, man. I used to go to Planned Parenthood and get handfuls.
And some elastic band.
Fucking crazy. So where are you from, Miles?
The UK, Yorkshire.
Okay, so you're awesome, UK. I touched early on in this episode. So Britain, leaving
Yeah,
the EU.
The Pennines, the mountains in the middle. I'm waiting for some sails to come out of those and just to drift off somewhere.
Just to drift away from everything.
See you later, guys. Bye. Just a load of people with paddles.
It's like I was like sitting there going, holy hell! It's like what? Like I wasn't paying attention. I get up this morning, I look at the news, I'm like, oh, I wasn't even paying attention. What the fuck is this shit?
It was only by 2% as well.
Yeah, last I remember was Scotland had a thing up and they were talking about it, then they didn't do it. And so I see this morning, and I'm like, what is this? I'm looking at my market down 611 points, and I was like, holy shit, what's going on now? Bring on the apocalypse.
We're basically screwed now, but we're kind of standing up for ourselves, if you know what I mean.
Hey, you know what? Better to be fucked and free than fucking being slaves. You know what I mean?
That's true.
You know, problem here in America is nobody has the balls to really say, okay, yeah, let's take some suffering. You know, it's like, oh well, we'll just keep being pussies and let these fuckers rape us constantly. You know?
It's the amount of Polish that have come into the country and other people that they're just taking all our jobs.
I heard that.
I'm a qualified chemist.
Yeah. So I heard.
But I'm doing bar work at the moment.
Oh, because you can't.
That's the only thing I can do.
Okay, so what
Sorry
I heard.
to interrupt, fellas, but I got to get going. That's all.
Okay, brother. Break out. I'll see
I
you
got
later.
dialysis.
Yeah,
Yeah,
be safe.
man.
Take care.
All right.
Take care.
All right, you too. So
Yeah.
I heard. So what I heard was, if I'm an American and I come to Britain to work, for example, I have to have a work visa. But the poorer countries that are part of the EU, they could come over and work without a work visa, and that was the root of a lot of you guys' problems, right?
I can't really clarify that, but it sounds about right.
Because that's why you had such an influx of these guys that were taking a lot of the jobs.
Yeah.
I might be oversimplifying it, and that's because America.
We were being too kind. It's like, oh yes, come to our country. Yes, everybody come, take our jobs, and then we've just realized that's why the Prime Minister is retiring now. He's retiring in October.
Yeah, I saw that. Something about you guys need a different captain for the ship now, or something like that.
He's fucked it. Oh, have you seen who's wanting to become Prime Minister? Boris Johnson?
Not
Do
familiar.
you know this guy?
No, but I'm taking from your facial expression and hang on.
Look him up. Look him up.
What's his
Right,
What's his
Boris Johnson.
Boris Johnson. Okay, that sounds like a wonderful name already. Boris.
He's a right nutter.
Well, you know, we call dicks Johnsons, so you know,
Well,
my
yeah.
Johnson is whatever.
We also
Oh,
called a Trump a fart.
Oh, that's awesome! Let's do this. There we go. That was okay. I see that was going on there. All right, so Boris Johnson is this guy. Hang on, I'm gonna.
Yeah, just look at all his videos. He's attacked he's rugby tackled somebody to the ground.
This guy?
That's the one.
Holy fuck! Are you kidding me?
He's currently the mayor of London.
So that's reflective right there. That's what you're telling me.
Exactly. He's
Oh,
he's absolutely ridiculous. He bikes to work, and he just goes. It sounds like he's already pissed every time.
So do that voice again if we can put this face on.
He's even got the same hair as Trump.
Look, that's not just one fucking picture. It just keeps going and going. There's like no fucking flattering pictures of this guy. Wait a
He's
minute.
even got the same hair as Trump.
Yeah, wait a minute. I was just gonna say, wait a minute. I'm seeing some relationships here. Hold on. Let's get the Dawn on here. I think this guy might be just a little bit less orange, Donald. Just a little less orange, right? Oh God. Let's see here. Oh look,
Yeah.
look at this fucking. Look at this shit. Look at this shit right here.
Put Donald Trump versus
Oh my God, they're cousins. They're fucking cousins. Oh Jesus, he says yes we are. Oh my God. Wait, and then we got sister. Oh my Lord. There we go. Awesome. Jeez Louise.
yeah. Apparently that's
We're all
going to be our next prime minister.
Jesus, we're all fucked. Oh well, it doesn't
You
fucking
should,
matter.
if you go onto YouTube about Boris, Boris Johnson. There's him playing rugby with some kids, and he just like basically rugby tackles this kind of 12-year-old right to the ground.
It's like, fuck you! I'm gonna fucking win! Yeah!
Yeah, he's doing bungee jumps. He's waving flags around. It's like, yes, I'm going to be prime minister.
He sounds a lot like disrespected gentleman right here. Hang on. I'm gonna show you somebody. You tell me. Let's see here. I think I know where the DNA for all of these fuckers are coming from. I'm gonna reveal it all at once here for you. Hang on. Here we go. All right, I'm gonna reveal this shit, and you let me know.
My dog's coming to attack me.
And
Mr. Bean.
there we go.
Rowan Atkinson. What a guy.
Shit. Oh God, I think I'm drunk. All right, let's go ahead and stop streaming on that. That's scaring me right now. I can't look at that too long.
There's no wrong with Rowan Atkinson.
No, I think he's a brilliant physical actor. I just think that
genius.
those guys. I think those guys are just real life manifestations of this character. That's all. Wow, he's done a lot of different shit. Oh, he's really popular. God, look at all the pictures of him.
What, Rowan Atkinson?
Yeah. Yep.
You should have a look at what's it called now? Invisible Drum Kit.
Invisible Drunkets?
Yeah, by Rowan Atkinson.
Invisible...
It'll be on YouTube. I think it's called that.
Let's see. Oh, drum kit. Invisible drum
Yeah.
kit. I was
Yeah.
smelling some crazy drunk kit like DRUNKET. I was like, what the fuck is that? Invisible drum kit. Okay. Yeah, I got it right here. I'm going to mark this and watch. So, that's cool.
Yeah, okay.
What time
Have
is
a
it?
look at that. It's,
I imagine it's late for you right now.
it's 20 to 5 in the morning.
Fuck. Soldier. So either you're an early riser or you say fuck sleep. Cheers.
Guess which one?
There you go. Well, hell. So, you watched the Angry Jackalope show? Do you enjoy it?
The what now?
Do you watch my show? How did you come across me show the Angry Jackalope shit here?
Oh right. I was just I put what's live now on Hangouts because I just want to work out how to use this thing. I know how to start my own show.
Oh, nice.
That's easy. But it's just trying to get onto the chat and this, that, and the other. You have to have a link, don't you? Or
Yeah.
some people just don't put a link to it, or you can't have a comment at the side.
Yep.
Yeah, it's changed.
So
when
there
it
is
first
a
started.
chat now. If you don't see it, if you mouse your mouse over that left-hand side, a little flyout shows up, and then in the top left is chat, and you'll see there's some chat there because we got Lyra. We got Lyra on here who just prefers to chat and not, she wants.
Hello.
She just preferred to be anonymous and not be associated with the crazy Angry Jackalope.
There we go. All right. Oh, I've been missing out.
Yeah,
Is she hot?
I don't know. I mean, right now it's she's not a fox. She's a sexy wolf.
Young, free, and single.
Young, free, and single. There you go. Hey, come on now.
Hey, baby, how's it going? Oh, hold on. Need me hat.
There you
Oh,
go.
I can't fit my hat on.
Oh, there you go.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I
We're
forgot to
getting it
ask
now.
you. So Lyra, where are you from? Are you here in the U.S. or where are you from? I meant to ask earlier. Seems like most of the folks that have been on have been international folks. Okay, Canada.
God damn it.
What's wrong with Canada?
I ain't got a passport, that's the thing.
Oh, well, there you go.
It ran out last month.
Yeah, I got mine, and we had to jump through a lot of hoops to get it. And we went to Alaska, and as we went through Alaska, we had to go through Vancouver, which was really interesting. I was like, what the fuck? Like, Vancouver's beautiful, but I couldn't find any homeless people for a while. I was like, where's your fucking homeless people at? And they had literally... Oh, see? She has to get hers renewed, too. I'm the only one with an active passport, and I go nowhere, so go figure. I'm going to take a look at the... make sure I'm not missing... Some of the folks are leaving comments on the YouTube, so I have to keep refreshing it because they don't want to... they don't want to jump on the other chat. Let's see. Okay, good. I didn't miss anything.
I'm not quite sure if I subscribed or not.
On the channel?
Yeah. So I know when you're on again.
I think I've seen your icon because it's Zelda, right? Is that your default? Link.
It's thank you.
The game is Zelda. I didn't say it was Zelda. The icon is from Zelda.
Right, that's
I
better.
still get to keep my geek card. Okay, I didn't lose it. I knew exactly who the character was. I was the same from The Legend of Zelda.
I have a Master Sword tattooed on my arm as well.
Oh, very
I don't know
nice.
if you can see that.
You know, I can't.
Oh,
I
no.
can see just the top corner. Yeah, there you go. Check. Hang on.
Oh,
Hang on.
that's better.
I'm gonna click on your thing so I could. There we go. Nice. You're gonna fill it in, or are you gonna just leave it outlined?
I'm gonna fill it in, but if you watch the top of the handle, I can, if I twist my arm, I can make it erect.
Ah, stupid.
It does look a bit flaccid. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, you know, I mean, come on. You look at the alien behind you. You know, come on. It's all about it's all about symbolic references.
It's all about the geek.
It is totally. All right, so let's see here. I'm gonna find another drink.
Are they
Hopefully.
all knives behind you?
Oh God, yes. Here.
Hmm. I was wondering if there were tools or just knives.
No. So I got sais, got bow staffs, I got knives up the wazoo. This is just some of them. Machetes, neck knife. Just I got a ton of blades back there. This is only probably about maybe a fifth of the blades that I have. Because if I rotate it this way, there's swords and stuff back here, and then there's other blades, and then like this right here is a big sword.
Nice.
Axes. So there's blades up along here, axes, things like that, and then right in front of me here, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blades, and then this is my secondary office. So I do some stuff in here, but my son's out playing with his friends online.
With these knives.
So I usually am out there. And out there I've got guns and other stuff that I keep with me.
Nice.
Yep. Yeah,
I'm subscribed to a knife making. Well, they make prototypes of like, you know, like the Final Fantasy swords.
Oh yeah. Oh, the big one.
Yeah.
He has a TV
just make replicas. It's a YouTube channel. I think they make replicas of the swords out of weapons out of computer games. CK Knives, I think it's called.
Yeah, I think the guy, I think he's got his own show on TV, and he's got like a big, wild, crazy beard. It's like a Viking.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, that dude. He makes like you see him with like Silent Hill. There's like a big Silent Hill blade that he swung down and he chopped through a bunch of shit.
Yep, like ice blocks and watermelons and things like that.
Yep, all kinds of crazy shit.
Yeah, I know the guy you're on about.
Yep. Hang on a second, let me see something here. Oh yeah, so I see a comment from you on here. Anyone there? Yep. Oh, see, Tenchi says, I'm trying to join, but it's not letting me. Do you have a chat room on New to Hangouts? Anyone there? Okay, so that was some stuff that you were saying earlier when you were trying to get on.
I eventually clicked on the link at the top and got through that way.
Yeah, because
in the YouTube comments.
Yeah, this guy Tenchi, he's a long-time viewer, good friend of mine. He keeps trying to get on. I'm gonna get that link and send it to him again. I'm gonna copy the link address.
Is he ticking the box saying I accept terms and requirements? Because I had trouble doing that on another channel. I kept forgetting to tick the box.
Here, let me try this. Tenchi paste. So let's see if this works for him. I'm sure he's probably watching because he's also in the UK. He was going to stay up late and watch this. We were talking earlier. Oh, do I want to drink this shit? What is this? This is called Hinky Pink. Kind of a spoofy drink. I don't know.
Is that got some kind of mixed spirit? Oh,
Yeah, it looks like it. Looks like a a naughty fusion of super premium vodka with mango blood oranges liqueur and passion fruit. So like I said, it's fruity. Let's try it. Fuck it. I'm gonna try it.
it sounds like a Sex on the Beach, that one.
Oh, I don't know. I've
Oh,
never
what
had
we-
sex. Never had sex on the beach as far as a drink. I've had sex on the beach in actuality, and it sucks. Getting sand in places you don't want it, not fun.
Hey, sex on a pedalo is quite fun. You know them pedalo things that you go out into the bay with? You pedal away. You have to go with the waves. It's
This
quite
is-
good.
No.
Oh, that didn't look nice.
No. It tastes like armpit juice, or what you would imagine armpit juice to taste like. Yeah.
I don't know. Let me just try and lick mine.
Well, it won't work on yours. Anything of your own is going to be fine because it comes from you. It's like when you fart, you go, man, it doesn't smell bad, right? Because it's your own fucking fart. Now, if you fart and you go, ugh, you know, you dropped a nasty one because that's just, you know, you should be immune to your own shit.
Are you trying to say that I should bottle my own armpit juice and then sell it to you
Oh.
Americans?
You know what? Some fucking sick fucker will buy it. I guarantee you that.
Hey,
Ah!
I heard of a right plan. If I were a girl,
Okay.
right? You go to a shop, buy some knickers, some underwear.
Okay.
Like a 5-pack, cheap one.
Right.
Wear each pair for 24 hours.
Okay.
Send it off to Japan,
Dude,
and you'll get 50. No,
I
you'll
was
get
talking
50.
about that.
You get $50 a pair. I would have been raking in money.
Oh, no lie, dude. I would do yoga. I would do jumping jacks. I'd put some sweat in there for them, you know? So at least they know that it's worn.
Yeah,
I was talking about that
selling.
earlier. I was like, these fuckers will buy shit out of vending machines. That's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
Since I drank the pink armpit juice, I might as well fucking bite the bullet and roll with the fucking blue armpit juice. Because
Ooh.
this was
Crystal
supposed to
meth.
be vodka, tropical, and wild berry flavors. So maybe this will be a wild berry variant of armpit juice. I don't know. I'm gonna find out right now. Let's see.
It's crystal meth in a bottle. That's all it is. A bit of Heisenberg.
Oh my lord! This is better. But it's fucking like super sour.
Oh,
You know
shit.
those. Hey, stop throwing the dog around.
Sorry.
This is like
She brought me into.
warheads. You ever had those? What the hell is that? It's a dog?
It's the dog's toy.
Oh, my dog does the same thing. Does it wait-
I
does
can
it
turn
wait
this
to
one
stop?
off though. I can turn it off though. Come
Oh
on.
no, you can't.
No, there's a little switch, right? It turns
What?
the squeak off. Yeah, come
You're
here, Luke,
lying. Let me
Come
see this.
come here.
You're a
Come
fucking
here.
liar, dude.
There, right? It's a bit toughy, right? Okay. It's
Yeah.
called a cog. All right. Hold on.
Hang on. Let me put you on
Hold
focus. Put you on focus.
I'll,
here. Hang on.
I'll hold it. I'll hold it
There
steady,
you go.
right?
There you go.
Right. So,
I see it.
Yep.
Yep.
you switch this little switch here to the top, and then it goes.
What the shit? That's fucking amazing.
I can just turn off the squeak and then turn it back on again.
Okay, hold on. I gotta focus on me now, so you get the effect. That's fucking badass.
Yeah, she's playing with it now, and she's just like,
My dog waits. I'll be on the phone with a client or my boss, somebody important. Dog won't play with shit. Soon as I'm on the fucking phone, I'm like, you fucking serious? Yeah, Daisy does that shit all the fucking time. Where is she? Oh, okay. She knows I was talking about her ass, that's why. What are you doing? You done playing? Oh, well, then sit down. Don't judge your father. I'm trying out alcohol. Shh. Quiet. What? What's it again? Oh, I know. Yeah, fucking no shit. Vegas was fucking horrible. Yeah, this is so super fucking sour though. Oh my lord. It's better. It tastes better than that pink armpit juice, but this is like I don't do well with sour, but Lord. Well, at least it's got vodka in it, so vodka. Vodka make you feel good. All right. Well, shit. This is a fairly respectable. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a good start. That's the equivalent to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 shots. Now this, my friend. This is let me get it at an angle there. There you go. Now you should be able to see it. Can you see it?
oh, hold on.
Hang on.
Ooh, is that a whiskey?
Yeah. Well, kind of. So
A Scotch whiskey, malt whiskey, or
this is
bourbon?
yeah, Bullet.
Is it a
bourbon.
bourbon? No, it's a bourbon. Yeah.
Frontier whiskey. Shoo! This shit right here is like a bullet to the head. This fucking I took a little sip of this shit. Just a little bit of this. Oh well, fuck. Why am I gonna tell you about it? I'll just show you. I'll just show you the response to this shit. Okay. There you go. I had moonshine not too long ago, and I was kind of like, "Ooh, man, it tastes like cologne." I don't know, but here we go. We go like this. Whoa.
Chin chin.
Burn, burn, burn. Sitting right in the middle of my chest. Cheers to you, mate. Woo! Holy shit. Oh, Lord. That requires a chaser, which I have none. Well, fuck it. I will play like I am a man. Woo! That was rough. Holy hell. That's got my belly. That's got my belly all warm right now. And let me tell you, there's a substantial amount of belly to be warmed, and it warmed all of it. Shut
Do you
up,
ever
son.
play with chilies on this channel?
Oh, not yet. But I have some seriously crazy shit I bought. Hey son, go get my 357 Magnum hot sauce. It's right next to the Xbox there, on the bookshelf. The one that I got when we were just in California.
That'll be a good chaser.
Watch that. Oh fuck no, that's like emergency. Dude, I was gonna buy the hottest one they had. It was like $200 and something, and I said, man, $200 and something, man, that's a lot of fucking money for some hot sauce. And he said, yeah, but my friend, 1 drop per 70 gallons. Yep, that's the one. So I said, no, that's a little much. How about ratchet it down a little bit? He goes, well, I got this other one here. I said, no. I said, give me the next one. So that was this one for $80, and this one is this light glare over here is fucking retarded. Let me see if I could do this. See if I get some other light on the side. No, that's even more blowout. They kind of work.
What chili is it made out of?
Oh, well. Let me read it for you. Reaper
Oh,
Fuck.
California
Scorpion.
Reapers.
It's got scorpion in it?
Scorpion, ghost peppers, and then
Oh,
your, obligatory red wine vinegar, white distilled vinegar, fresh chopped onions, garlic, water, etc., etc., etc. But it's got the fucking Reaper, Scorpion, and ghost peppers.
I bet your
Yeah.
asshole doesn't like that one.
Yeah, no shit. It'll be like fucking instantly shitting. Like your asshole would be like, instead of going, it'd be like, this shit falls out. And it's got like this little cocaine fucking thing on it that you're supposed to use for serving. So this little teeny tiny spoon is what you're supposed to mix in a gallon of liquid. And so I said, well,
Gee.
how is it for testing? How am I going to test it? He's like, well, you can always get a toothpick. Stick a toothpick in and
Yeah. They can dip it. Yeah.
and I'm like, and so I haven't. I'm not drunk enough to even entertain the idea of putting this shit on my tongue. Oh fuck no. So, fuck no, son. So years ago, I had a friend from California came out and visited me, and he saw Man vs. Food. So Man vs. Food had this challenge, the sushi challenge, where the sushi chef had like these different levels of hot, okay? And Man beat Food. And so my friend Colin comes out and he's like, dude, we should go and try this. I said, all right, fuck it. Let's go do it. No, I'm sorry. It was my brilliant fucking idea. I said, hey, dude, I know it'd be fucking fun. Let's go do the spicy hot challenge because I can handle hot. Hot ain't shit for me, And so he goes, all right, let's go. So we went. They made us sign a waiver in case we died. And then they said, here is, we'll start you out. Fuck 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. You guys look like you can handle it. We'll start you at fucking 7. Okay? I'm like, bring it, motherfuckers. So they bring it out, and I look instantly and I said, uh-oh, this is fucked up. Because in the show I watched, it was liquid. Okay? This shit was powder. It was angry black-red powder. Okay? Caked a 1/4 inch across all the sushi. And they had a sparkler on top. So here's the image for you. Sushi, inch of fucking powder on it, and a sparkler. I look at this girl. I go, is this going to kill me? She goes, hold on. You have to eat this other sushi first. I said, what is it? She said, it's a belly buster. I said, I don't like the way that sounds. She said, no. The belly buster is a safe thing. You eat that, it coats your stomach because it's got all the sauce in it, so that way when you eat the hot stuff, it's not going to burn a hole in you. I'm like, okay, bitch, are you playing with me? Because that shit sounds fucked up. Anyway, so I start eating it. I eat the first one, and I think, aha, I have a game plan. I'm going to take it all, and I'm just going to fucking eat it all at once. The sushi chef says, no, don't do that. Eat them one at a time, because if you eat them all at once, you will go to the ER, Oh, Brooke's back!
Hey, I'm back.
How's the dialysis?
Bonjour.
Let me see.
I haven't been plugged in yet.
Have your audio off. Hang on. I'm telling this sushi story. Hang on. Let me get your audio back on here. No, your audio should be on. I don't have you off. Your audio's not coming through. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I can't hear myself. Hang on. I think my drunken self turned myself down. There you go. I hear you now. Sorry.
Hey,
So
buddy.
anyway,
That's all right.
I eat this belly buster roll. Then they start going, okay, here's the next one. So I eat the next roll, and it's like suddenly every crevice of my mouth was filled with razor blades. Really angry razor blades. Like,
Hot chili.
oh, it was blackish red powder on top of sushi, this challenge I was doing.
Oh,
So since it
damn.
was powder, I couldn't salivate enough to get it to swallow. So I'm sitting there chewing, and it's just lighting my ass up. So I'm eating, I swallow it. Eat the next one, swallow. Eat the next one, swallow. Eat the next one. Now we're going to 8, and then 9 is the win. You go to 9, you win, okay? I get ready to go to number 8, and my friend Colin bows out. He starts hiccuping. He's sweating. He's doing sake bombs like crazy. He's like, I can't fucking do it, dude. We can't do this. So he bitches out, and I'm like, motherfucker. You know, if he would have said, let's keep going, we would have kept going. So I had already eaten 2 rolls of number 8 when he quit. And there was only 3 rolls. Number 8 was horrible. I was dying. I was sitting there begging for milk. And then I said, okay, fuck it. So anyway, okay, see you, Laya. Laya. Why did I stutter with that? See you, Laya. So another guy beats the challenge. We're sitting there. Tonight. So anyway, we cheer this other guy on. This other guy makes it through the whole fucking challenge. Okay? Makes it through the whole challenge. Hang on a second, Brooke. You got a lot of noise. I'm going to turn you down a little bit. There you go. I turned you down a little bit.
Mate.
Oh, you're good. I just turned you down. I could hear you clear. I'm just killing some of the background. There we go. So, anyway, we cheered this one dude on. We're good. We go to pick the kids up. We were going to get some ice cream. Well, all of a sudden, my stomach felt like I had a metal ball just slam right down in the bottom of it. And I'm like, oh, fuck the ice cream. We're going straight home. So I go home, and I'm in a fucking fetal position. I'm dying. I don't ever throw up, but I threw up this time. When I threw up, there was round clumps as I was cleaning the sink, and it was still powder. Like it was licking on the outside of the powder, but it was still powder.
It was going down, to be honest.
It was horrible. My body was like, dude, you're going to fucking die. You need to throw this shit up. So I threw up, and that was that. So, yeah, when I get shit like this, I take it way serious, and it's like, okay, I'm not going to fuck myself up. But I got this because I got some Samoan friends that will talk a whole lot of mad shit like, oh, nothing's hot enough. You can't fuck me up. And I made some shit. I called it the Sole Killer. Sole is like a nickname for Samoans. And then I gave it to them, and they tried to fucking chew some chips with it. I kicked their ass. They were like, oh, no, we're good. We're good. Your sauce is too hot. We're good. Like, so, of course, when I got some shit that had Reaper and Scorpion in it, I had to get it. But, yeah, I probably will do some taste tests at some point just because it seems like motherfuckers on YouTube enjoy seeing people in pain. I'm like, oh, you know what? These pussies put it in your mouth. I'm going to put it on my dick.
No.
No, never. I'm just fucking around. It's a joke.
No.
Only a joke. All right, do I have anything else? I drank everything.
That's for chat roulette, mate.
Oh, that's fucking horrible. I can't even fuck with that shit. I'm done. I'm done, bro. Oh, no, I lied. I got one more. What is this shit? This is, I don't know. It's scary. It's like some Hulk shit. It's all green. Look at it. It's all green.
That's
yeah.
title.
Agua something.
Oh, it's... Yeah, that's pretty... that can be pretty strong.
All right, we'll try this shit out. It says... It's... Oh, I'm scared now.
That with... Have you got any... Whoa. Have you got any energy drink?
Any which what to drink?
Have you got like Red
Bull and stuff like that?
Oh, Red Bull, like an energy drink? Well, let me see. I might. Let's see. What has I got?
And the shot glass. A big glass. You need a big glass and the shot glass.
Okay, hang on. There it is.
Best way of doing it.
Actually, no, I don't have any of my energy drinks anymore. I had some Monster in here, but I don't have them now. I must have drank them. Well, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna see what it is, just out of the bottle. We're just gonna see what it tastes like. So it says description-wise, grown and selected in Bolivia, coca herbal liqueur, crafted in Amsterdam, made from
Probably got
only
hooch in it then.
the finest coca leaves. It's made from fucking coca leaves. Okay. Fuck it. When in Rome. Let's see here. Alright, let's check the smell. Oh, you know what it smells like? It smells like fucking body lotion.
The best way of doing that,
Yeah.
pouring some in a... Oh, you need some energy drink.
Yeah, I don't have any, though.
Best way of doing it is pouring some into a shot glass,
Okay, got you.
getting another glass,
Right.
pour some energy drink in that glass.
Gotcha.
What called bombing it. You
Yep.
drop the shot glass into the energy drink,
Right.
and then down it. It's like you do a Jägermeister. I don't
Right.
know if you tried Jägermeister.
Oh, I love Jägermeister. That's one of my
We're
favorite.
talking about Jaeger buttons.
Yeah, you were asking me about that. I've never done that, but I just drink
Yeah.
Jaeger and Jaeger
Jaeger
Spice
bombs.
straight. I sip it and just savor it. That's my shit. I just sipper it. Nom, nom, nom. It's fucking delicious.
Well, if you next time you have, try it with some energy drink in a shot glass, and neck that down.
Damn, you know what this smells like? It smells like if you ever got a sunburn
Because that
and you put that aloe vera, ointment on and shit.
Mm-hmm.
You ever had a sunburn like that? That's what this smells like. It smells like it's very herbal, old school medicine. I don't know. I'm a little nervous about this fucking one right here. Let's see. I'm gonna fucking back up here.
Oh, let me get my drink ready.
Yeah,
Everyone got the drink ready.
Okay, get your drink ready. I'll cheer with you.
I'm ready.
All right, here we go. Cheers to your health. All right, here we go.
Chin chin.
Wow,
You don't like it.
It's not that it's not that I don't like it. It's weird. You know, when you drink alcohol, you get hit with alcohol, right? If it, if it's strong. This has so many complicated flavors to it, and it just it's like spearmint, through your whole mouth, Like you could probably drink the shit out of this, and then breathe on somebody, and they'd be like, "Thank you," you know what I mean? Because it's like you have a breath mint or something, It's like a fucking Tic Tac, like of the spearmint variety, Not like you go breathe on somebody after you've been drinking like whiskey, and they're like, "Oh, dude, you're a fucking alcoholic. Get away from me," Like you could probably hide the fact that you're an alcoholic if you drink this shit on a regular. But it has like this really, it's really strong in the beginning, really mild in the end, but it's got this real tingly, effervescent type of thing that is really overpowering.
Mouthwash.
Yeah, but mouthwash of a vegetable sort, and that's why it's really fucking with my head. Because you put mouthwash in and you get that tingle and everything. It's no big deal. But this is like a vegetable thing. Maybe it's your Vegemite shit, Brooke. Maybe it's some Vegemite shit. I'm just fucking with you. I'm gonna down this shit because I think this motherfucker is strong. It doesn't have. Oh, it's 60 proof. That's not bad. That's only 30% alcohol.
It's close to absinthe. Is that stuff?
Ooh, I love me some absinthe. I go through the whole process of putting a little fucking sugar on and fucking putting it on the glass. I got that shit in the other room. I bought that shit because I was in the store one day and I said, "Hey, I thought they weren't supposed to sell this shit anymore," because I wasn't schooled on it. You know what I mean? I had heard all the urban legends of, "Ooh, you'll hallucinate and shit." Man, I drank a ton of that shit and I didn't see nothing. I was like so disappointed.
Well,
that's back in the 1800s.
Yeah, they used to put opium through.
Oh well, that would do something.
On the sugar cube. And then pour the absinthe through the sugar cube and set it on fire.
Yeah, that would fuck you up.
Yeah. That's there.
Actually, I guess it really wouldn't fuck you up. You'd probably be more like this. Gulp.
Later.
Just like this. Is that motherfucker asleep? No, his eyes are open. Cheers again, motherfucker.
Just the one. Hey, it'd be a cheap night, wouldn't it? If that was still legal, it would be a cheap night, wouldn't it? You just have one of them and you just like, woof, see you later.
Yep. Gone. Mm-hmm. You know what? Actually, I like this. I like this one a lot. So Agua, out of all this shit, is like the big winner of the night. Bolivia.
Yeah, try
okay.
with some energy drink last night.
I will.
You get
but I like
pissed,
it though.
But kind of hyper at the same time. You're like really awake but really pissed. Oh well, you say drunk actually. But
I know what you're saying. I know exactly what you're saying. I used to do a bunch of localization with guys in London. So I'd be sitting there talking to them all the time, and I'd be trying to figure out their sense of humor and shit. And it used to piss me off because they'd be talking mad shit to me, and I'm thinking, these motherfuckers talking shit? No, they're just being funny. You know what I mean? They were just cracking jokes. I was like, oh, I get it now, I guess. It took me like 2 years to finally just get acclimated to the shit. So, but all of the different terms and the slang and stuff like that, But
wait till you come to Australia.
I know, dude. I'm still fucked up with your shit, though, Brooke. The shit you say, I'm like, what? What was that one thing you said to me like last week or the week before that? You said it was like a long.
Basically, just for an example, say like for me, I've got 2 chances of getting over to America. None in fucking Buckley's.
Yeah! What the fuck is not in fucking Buckley's? I was like, what? Hey. Okay, check this out, Miles. So,
go on.
Here in the States, we've got what's called a root beer float. Okay? So it's a scoop of vanilla ice cream.
Oh, God, here we go.
And it's got some root beer on it. So, is there an equivalent to that in the UK?
Root beer is ginger ale, isn't it?
No. Root beer is like the... Okay. How about this? Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola on top of vanilla ice cream.
No. I've not heard of anything like that.
Oh, well, this is fucking outstanding. Okay, so... All right, so at least you don't have that, okay? You don't have it. So that's fine. Me and you, we can sit there and say, oh, you should try this. You'll be fucking pleasantly surprised. It's a wonderful fucking dessert, right? Well, I'm talking to Brooke...
Vanilla ice cream.
Huh?
Is it over vanilla ice cream?
It's vanilla. Yep, it's vanilla ice cream.
Vanilla ice cream.
And then you just pour like a soda on top of it. Yeah, you pour a soda. Typically in the States here, we've got what's called a root beer, which is kind of like, fuck, how do I describe that? If my wife was here, she'd be like, oh, it's this type of seed. It's like a seed that's... Anyway, it's called a sarsaparilla and some other stuff. I think now the more I talk about the folks from overseas, it must be something indicative of America. But anyway, so I'm talking to Brooke about it, and I said, yeah, I put Coke on it. And he goes, oh, yeah, we got something like that here, mate. And I'm like, oh, good, what is it? Okay, check this out. The motherfuckers call it a spider. And I'm like, okay. Why the fuck do you call the drink a spider? He goes, I don't know. It's fuck what we always call it. You know what I mean? So it's like I'm learning like all these different cultural things that are just blowing my mind away because it's like, the shit are you guys talking about? And I'm just blown away. The UK doesn't have a fucking drink with vanilla ice cream with some kind of soda on top of it. That's blowing my mind. You guys don't have that. It's so good. But that might be why we're big fat fucks.
We actually have it with cream and soda instead.
What's that?
We have it with creaming soda instead of...
Yeah. Are you sure it's not... Sure it's not dandelion and burdock?
Nope. Here, hold on. We're going to
focus... dandelion and burdock because...
Okay, hold up. We're going to solve...
I'm Googling it now.
Yeah, we're going to fucking solve this shit. I'm going to go screen 1. Boom. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to fucking share this shit, and we're going to look this shit up together, god damn it. I'm going to bring root beer to the fucking masses, god damn it. Hang on. All right, so here. here in the States, we've got a root beer float, all right? Root beer motherfucking float. I'm going to show you guys a picture, and you're going to go, oh, my God, that looks delicious. Well, maybe you will, maybe you won't, okay? So that's a fucking root beer float, okay? So typically, you don't go all gourmet and throw the motherfucker on the top like this. It's usually a big fucking sloppy-ass mess, kind of more reflective of this bullshit right here. Hang on. I'm going to find you guys a fucking real deal root beer motherfucking float. Yeah, this is pretty good. This is pretty good.
It's made out of Saphaceous amphibians.
Yeah, so root beer. Okay, root beer is a brown sweet beverage traditionally made using the root of a sassafras. Yeah, because they call it used to be called sarsaparilla. Yeah, sassafras albidium and the vine smilax ornat as the primary flavor. Yeah, whatever. I don't know any of that shit. All I know is root beer is I can't believe you guys don't have motherfucking root beer. I don't believe that. This incidentally right
these
here.
Type of trees.
Yeah, but I would be surprised why they don't export that shit to fucking UK. Like Bulldog root beer is by far the absolute best motherfucking root beer on the planet. I want to compete with these guys. I want to make my own fucking root beer. I want to make a Jackalope root beer and compete with these motherfuckers. But in any event, you put a vanilla ice cream in a mug, right? And then you pour root beer on top of it, and you get what's called a fucking root beer float. So you could see standard root beer float, vanilla ice cream, 16-ounce bottle root beer, and then it says, put the root beer in, put the ice cream in, it'll fucking fizz up like crazy, put your fucking straw in, and just chug the fuck away. It's fucking outstanding, right? So I'm telling Brooke about this a stream or two ago. We're sitting there talking about it. He goes, oh, yeah, mate, we got something like that. We got a thing called a fucking spider. So now, let's do this. Australian drink, because you have to put the word drink in, because if you put Australian spider, you're getting all kinds of fucking creepy crawlers, right? Spider. So let's see. There it is, right there. Look at that shit. Spiders. So let's see if they got a reason why this shit is called spiders. See, look. There you go. They call it spider bites.
Basically the same thing. Yeah.
Yeah, look at that. It's the same motherfucking thing. Now, why? Why did it... Oh, here we go. Right. Everything in Australia is a goddamn spider.
There is a lot of spiders in Australia.
Dude, that's no joke.
I thought it was a snake.
Watch this. I take this fucking word out, and this goes spider. Look at this shit. Australian oh, my lord. My daughter's got a tarantula. Not nearly that fucking big. No, look at this fucking... This will fucking keep you up at night. Look at the fangs on this bitch.
It's alright. It's alright. You just drop it.
Oh, look at this.
It's the second most...
Oh, God, look at this shit. Are you kidding me? Oh, my lord. It's a good thing I'm not scared of fucking spiders. That would piss me off, though. If I'm taking a shit and I reach over for fucking toilet paper and that bitch is saying, hey, how's it going? Man, I'm just going to have to hop away and hope that I did a clean shit.
You always have to check your toilet seats.
Yeah, I do.
That's only the outdoor dummies.
Look at this. Look at this. Whoa! Oh, look at the package this motherfucker had. Hang on. I'm not even looking at the spider. I'm like, are you kidding me? I wish I had a shadow like that. Is he excited that there's a fucking spider there? Dude, that's gotta be photoshopped. Come the fuck on. Nobody takes a piss with his willy fucking hard like that, dude. Come on. Come the shit on. Maybe he got it hard so we could see, hey, that's how big the spider is. I think this fucker is showing off his dick. Fucking asshole. I got penis envy. What the fuck?
By the looks of the actual shadow, I think that's somebody stood next to him.
Oh, damn, that's worse, dude. Holy hell, dude!
Oh, I don't want to know that.
Look, that spider. That spider's like, wow. Look at this shit, though,
Talking to
dude.
toilets.
Look at this.
I'm off for a piss.
A fucking snake
I'm off for
attacking a
piss. I'll be back in a
spider.
bit.
Okay. Holy shit.
That is photoshopped.
I'm sure it is. Wait, what about this one, dude? Yeah, it's got to be Photoshop too. Look at that bird. Looks hella fake. Although golden orb spiders are fucking amazing spiders. They make some really cool fucking spider webs. Oh, this is real though. That's two spiders.
But they're only about that big. No,
Let's see, Australian spiders. Funnel webs. Yeah, funnel webs. I know you guys got funnel webs. Let's see. I've never seen a mouse spider before. I've seen wolf spiders.
Oh, they're basically the smaller version. They're the smaller version of a funnel web, basically.
Yeah, you guys got some fucking crazy ass fucking spiders, though. Tell you that.
We've got the cousin of the black widow, the redback.
So this has got to be Photoshop too, right here.
Oh, that's better.
That's got to be Photoshop.
Possibly.
Yeah, because look at this shadow that's right. So the shadow that's right on the seat on that back leg, the shadow that's in the actual toilet would be offset. It would be back further. So,
Yeah.
Holy shit!
But
Damn, Miles, you took the quickest piss ever. Is your bathroom like right next to you there?
Yeah, it's just over there.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I can actually watch telly.
But
from,
we can.
while I'm taking a shit.
That's awesome. Go ahead, Brooke.
I'll sit
We
in the
can
bath
get
and
huntsmen
play
to be
computer
the
games.
size of a dinner
Oh
plate.
fuck! Hang on. I turned my volume down. There you go. Talk again.
I
I
said
hear you now.
we can get huntsmen here the size of dinner plates.
Fuck. That's pretty big, dude. But are huntsmen
Yeah,
like
but,
mean?
I mean, that's
Are
with
they
leg
like
span
mean,
as
or
well.
are they just like big ass spiders?
They're big, but they're not really mean. They're harmless. I mean, if they bite you, it's gonna hurt, but that's about it.
Oh, look at this fucker! Look at his fangs. That's a
That
funnel
motherfucker
web.
right there.
That's a funnel web spider.
Yeah, but that will kill you in about half an hour.
Ah! See, fuck that, dude. Fuck
How
that.
the hell have we got onto spiders?
Oh, because we were talking about the drinks. You gotta think internet style, bro. We were following internet style. Remember the joke was everything in Australia is fucking
yeah.
spiders.
Mm.
Oh, the box
Oh, deadly.
jellyfish.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah.
Hey, you know what's funny? Like I'm itchy. Like I'm hella itchy because I had a really bad sunburn. Have either of you ever had a sunburn that was so fucking bad that when you were sweating it made like little bubbles on your skin?
I've had a sunburn so
No.
badly I blistered.
Okay, but see that's cool. But what I'm talking about, let's see if they got a picture of it. It looked like I had some kind of fucking pandemic disease, like I was fucking carrying the plague or something. Let's see, sunburn, sweat trapped under skin. Let's see if that shows some fucking images. Yeah, there it is, right fucking there. Oh, you guys are gonna trip on this shit. Since you guys never experienced it, I did. This was fucking horrible for me. I felt like I was fucking bubonic plague and shit. So here's some poor girl's fucking shoulder, right? And she's sweating, and basically the skin hasn't peeled yet, so it's fucking dead, right? So, ignore all this other shit. Don't look at that other gross stuff. That other shit's gross on the side there. It's fucking gross. Let's just do this so we can focus here.
So basically,
So,
it's burnt, basically.
yeah, it's burnt, and the water's trapped. Yeah, the water's trapped. It can't come out. And so what ends up happening is I was like this. I would take my arm and I'd rub my finger like this, and it would just go pop, 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 and then suddenly there'd be sweat there. It was the most bizarre
That's
shit.
not
And
sweat.
No, that was sweat because I was walking and I was sweating my ass off.
It's not sweat. It's it's kind of like it is water trapped underneath your skin, but it's the blister. Did it taste?
Yeah,
like
but
it's blister, basically.
but here's the crazy thing though. So my skin, right, before I start walking, it looked just like this, right? Totally smooth. But then I start walking, and as I was started to sweat, because I'm a fat fucking dude. So as I'm walking along Vegas and I'm sweating my ass off, I look down at my arm and suddenly I got all of these look like blisters, right? And so I go, holy shit! So I rub my finger over them, and then the skin would peel and the water would come out, and it wouldn't hurt. Like if you get a blister and you peel it back, it hurts, right? Because the skin, you lose a couple layers of skin and it fucking hurts. This was actually just dead skin that was trapping the perspiration underneath it, and I rubbed my finger on it, and it would just go plop, 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 and then my skin would go back looking exactly like this. And my wife was like, "That's gross. Stop doing that." I'm like, "You act like I'm doing this shit on purpose. I got motherfucking sunburned. It's not my fault." It was crazy though, and it looked a lot like this. That's how the shit looked. See how it's all these little dots and stuff, but then if you rub your hand over it, the skin would just peel right off, and the water would drip away, and your skin looked normal. It's crazy. It's nuts. So anyway, I just thought I'd share that with you because it was fucking gross. Sharing's caring. Yeah. One time I got sunburned so bad, I discovered that there's actually a thing called sun poisoning. So it's when you get sunburned so bad, you get like nauseous, and you start to get all these really weird symptoms, and it's like really bad. Because I put some sunblock on.
Heat stroke.
Huh? Yeah, it's kind of like heat stroke, but it was like it lasted for like 2 days. I went out and I put sunblock on, and I thought, yeah, all right, I got this SPF fucking 5,000, and I'm fucking caking the shit on because I'm a cave troll. This is my world right here. Right? So this you think is like, blind and light. No, that's my natural troll skin color. Right? But anyway, I go out, I put all the sunblock on. I cake this shit on. Well, I go out with my kids, and we're swimming in the ocean. How long did we swim? 2 hours? 3 hours?
3 hours.
3 hours. I didn't go back out to put more sunblock on. 3 hours out in this fucking sun. I come back, I look like Hellboy. And then my wife saw. Well, actually, you know what? That's the color I look like on my wall right back here. There's this dark burgundy shit. Okay, so I'm sitting there dying, and we had to drive back. It was so bad I couldn't have the seatbelt across me. I had to drive. I was holding the seatbelt like this and driving like this, and I had no shirt on because it was like, just putting shirt on hurt so bad. I was bathing in like aloe vera. It was so bad. It was ridiculous.
Do you want to know a really boring fact?
What's that? I love boring facts.
I've just found it out. Right. Australians call it a spider.
Right.
You call it a root beer float.
Yes.
Do you know what we call it?
What?
An ice cream float.
That actually makes perfect sense because it's a fucking ice cream float.
Yeah, that's what it says on Wikipedia. We call it an ice cream float. There is something that we do, but it hasn't got a really cool name like us.
Well, I don't know. I don't think I'd want to drink something called a fucking spider. Oh, you do have one.
Well,
look at that. It's the exact same fucking thing. As you guys call it an ice cream float or a soda, United States, United Kingdom, Canada, South America, Africa, East Asia, Coke float, United Kingdom. Oh, see, look, Coke float. That's just like a root beer float, but you guys used Coke instead of root beer. Spider, Australia.
That's it.
See, look, so just the three of us here, we consider ourselves the fucking elite because we actually have one of these. All these other countries ain't got the shit. We got it, though. Illuminati confirmed, motherfuckers. Anyway.
That's very false. There we are.
Oh, see, now you're getting all... Wait, I got to focus on your ass so people... No, do it again. I didn't get it. Do it again. What? All that crazy, elaborate shit you were just doing there.
Try false.
What the
false, my friend.
Fuck? Okay, that's just fucking crazy. You killed my Illuminati confirmed with your fucking elaborate shit. Next, you're gonna pull some Celtic pubes out of your pants or something. What,
It's
son?
Zelda, my friend.
Oh, Zelda. That's why you know that. God damn it.
Yeah.
That's right, because you are fucking the Zelda fucking fanatic.
Power,
But
wisdom, courage.
but check this out. We have something in common. I'm gonna share something with you. Check this out. You will appreciate this. So you have them.
I'm just trying to find the lighter.
You have them playing fucking chess. As soon as I see your happy ass.
There is another one. Yes, I do believe. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Awesome. How big are they? About 6 inch?
These are.
Oh,
Let's
no,
see.
they're
1,
8
2,
inch.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. About 7.5. 7.5 inches if they're standing straight up.
About 8 inch, yeah.
This guy is fucking Pimp
They're
Mac
cool.
Daddy. You got like a little medallion on him.
I was gonna say.
Sup, bitches? Sup, bitches? In the club. In the club.
In Flavor Flav.
That's right. Flavor Flav. Look, and it even comes. This little. I got this on eBay. I auctioned on this shit. It was going really high, but I got it. It even has like a little miniature fucking face hugger. Or as I call them, crawling vaginas, you know? Crawling vagina monsters. That's what they look like. Fucking creepy as shit.
Have you ever
Alright.
just gone to the dinner table and started eating like noodles or something with it?
You know what I want to do? So I've got this mask that I have to sleep with, right? I want to convert it and turn it into a full fucking face hugger. So when I'm sleeping, it's sitting on my face. I think that would just be fucking awesome. That way, when somebody comes over, or I do a sleepover while I'm traveling or something, and I have somebody sitting in the hotel with me just hanging, they're like, "Oh, so what's up? Oh, I gotta put a mask on while I go to sleep. All right, I'll see you later." They go out and they come back in. There's a fucking face hugger on me. They'll be like, "Oh, what the fuck is that?"
Either that or a big spider.
Yeah, you know, I could probably pull that off too. Hey, you got a spot? You got a cat? You got a cat? So you got a cat?
Yeah, I got a cat.
We got a dog. Where's Daisy at? Daisy! Daisy! Come. Where's she at? You holding her? What the fuck? Where's she at? She fucking dog's ignoring me. She just got fucking groomed too. I want to show her off to the world. Daisy! Come. Come here, Daisy. Come here. Here she comes. Come here. Come here. Look at her. She just got groomed up. Look at her little ass. Look at me. I'm a cute little puppy. She's my little poop. This is gonna be my demon hunting
I can
dog.
see.
She's gonna help me hunt fucking ghosts. Right there.
Mine's
Look.
losing its winter coat at the moment.
Yeah, it's fucking hot.
The rug in my living room, I swept it the other day, and I could have made another rug out of all the hair that just came out of it.
Oh, she's a shedder.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
never need to take her to groomers or anything. She's just like she just sheds.
Yeah, this dog has like human type hair, so we have to get her. She has no undercoat. She just has one layer of coat, and it's like if we don't trim her ass up, she gets like all afroed out, crazy and shit. So she's a Coton du Tuileries. Yeah, I'll show you a fucking funny thing about her breed. Coton du Tuileries. If I say that shit right. Let's see. Coton du Tuileries. There it is. Let's get some images. Alright, so this is her fucking breed.
Oh, right there.
Although she don't look like that right now. There she is. That's how she's.
Oh, how cute.
Yeah, that's how she's supposed to look. Now, what's funny is they can get really bushy. So you gotta
That
trim
looks like
them
a
down.
Maltese.
Yeah, they kind of do look like
I
Maltese.
look with that.
You know, they kind of look like Maltese, but you know, they're really funny because they dance. Here, let me see if I can find. little
Stick
thing
a
of.
broom up its ass.
Oh
You can
shit!
Mop floor with it.
I know, right? Yeah. Let's see here. Let's see here. So
Would
this
you
is.
believe my mum used to dye my dog?
Yeah, I should fucking dye this dog purple.
I was
Look,
thinking
look.
about dyeing my dog.
Good show.
Just like Daisy.
Yep, it's just like, oh, that was a Bootsy one though. My dog fucking does spins and shit. Let's see. Is there fucking one? Let's see, maybe this is one. Let's see. There. Those are fluffy fuckers. Look at these motherfuckers. That fucker's trying to fuck the other one. Come here, bitch. I'm gonna fuck you. That's what it's doing. Ah, stop fighting, bitch. Just take it. Just take it. Let it happen. Let it happen. Look, this motherfucker said dancing. Look at the title. It says Coton Dutier dancing. No, this is Coton Dutier rapage. That one right here with the evil glowing eyes is trying to rape the other one. Give it up, bitch. Give it to me. Look, they got glowing eyes. Oh, see, they got rid of the money shot. Motherfuckers. I guess they figured YouTube can't allow that shit to happen anyway.
You
Oh,
have to
wait,
go to
wait.
DogTube for that.
Wait, Matt jumped on. Hang on. We got Matt back. What's up, Matt? Can you hear me? There you go. Uh-oh.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I heard you. Did you just belch? Who belched? Somebody belched a happy
That
belch.
wasn't me.
Was that you?
Not
Was
me,
that
mate.
you, Miles? That was you, fucker.
It was
Oh, that's
welcome
awesome.
belch.
That's right. It was like, welcome to the fucking drunkards. Except for Brooke.
Yeah.
Talking of which, I need to top up.
There you go. Do it. I don't have anything else. Fuck. I'd have to go
You said
grab.
you had
I'd have
absinthe.
to go grab my big bottles. I didn't plan on that. I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 shots. Maybe that's good enough. Or that's good enough. 10 shots, I think, is good enough. Let's see.
I'm waiting for the shop to open again.
Oh, wait. Here we go. The moonshine you get in the liquor store isn't shine. Half my family is from Kentucky. No, Johnny. No. I didn't get the shit from a fucking store. I had a friend of mine in a fucking mason jar. He goes, hey, man, drink this. I said, what is it? He goes, oh, man, just drink it. It's good for you. I said, all right. And I drank that shit. I was like, what? Let's see. Johnny says, I'm joining y'all in drinking, but I'm drinking Hot Damn 100. 100 proof cinnamon. Oh, my Lord. And then Johnny also said,
That's some powerful shit.
yeah, I never had that.
Oh, I have. That's
Say that
some
again?
pretty
I
powerful
said just to
stuff.
make things more interesting for you and your
Yeah,
friend.
There, I'm going to mute Brooke for a second. And then Johnny also says, Michael Cthulhu, his YouTube channel of the man who makes a giant sword. Oh, remember earlier, Miles, I think we were talking about the big swords. Yeah, his channel is Michael Cthulhu. So, okay, cool.
That's the one.
Yep. Let's see here. Grim Reaper commented, hey, what are you using to get chat replies? Well, fuck. Right now I'm juggling between the actual Google Hangouts chat and fucking Google notifications. That's what I'm using right now. This is really not optimum. I need to. I got this other one that I'm trying out. This other chat software. It still streams to Google. It still it notifies YouTube, notifies Twitter, notifies Google Plus. It notifies a couple other one other thing. I'm drawing a blank on. Instagram, maybe. I think. No, I think it does. I think it does a snapshot and posts it in for you. Anyway.
Twitter?
Yeah, Twitter is definitely one of them. Yeah, so it says, hey, this motherfucker is broadcasting right now. Oh, sorry, Brooke. I'll unmute you now. Sorry, mate. Give me a second here. Go here, because I heard some background noises, so I didn't want to. And presto, you're back. There you go, you're back.
You're going to hear them anyway because my old lady's starting up the machine, that's all.
Oh, okay,
For the
okay,
dialysis.
okay. You're
Yes,
gonna
an
get in
old lady,
trouble.
thank you.
Give him. Give him. Get it to
Oh,
him.
it's not the first time.
Oh, she can't hear, huh? You got headphones on.
I
Ah,
have to take
damn. Get it to him, Mom. Fucking. Hit him. Hit him. Stick him with a needle. Stick him hard.
those out.
Sorry, ma'am.
Oh,
There you
Mum,
go.
pass me the
Ma'am.
cannulus for a sec. Please. Thank
There you
Kiss
go.
my ass.
There you go. Be polite.
Come on, please
You
and
want
thank
to
you.
see needles, my
P's
brother?
and Q's.
Wow. Hold on, hold on. Let me focus on you. I'm gonna focus on you. Oh Jesus, where does that go, dude?
What the hell is that?
In my
Now
arm.
he has dialysis that he has to do on a regular basis.
Oh,
Oh,
right.
that's gnarly,
Look at that
dude.
tip.
Holy shit, it's big, dude.
What does
Let's
that
go back to
go?
looking at spiders instead. Let's go back to looking at spiders. I need to go to my safe place. Damn, dude, that's fucking brutal.
Yep.
There's a needle for his dialysis. How many times does that have to? That happens daily, right?
Every second day.
Oh, every
It goes
second
into
day.
This arm, and I,
Huh?
yeah, and I got 2 of these bastards.
Oh, dude, that sucks.
Yep.
So they stick it. They stick it inside the. So hold up. So hold up. So do they stick it?
Yeah.
They stick it like in here, or is it?
No. In the actual forearm.
Oh, so forearm right through here. Woo! Oh, we lost Matt. Where'd Matt go? Did he say goodbye? Did he fucking chat it? I think we scared him with the fucking needles, dude. He was like, "Oh fuck that, y'all fucking with needles, I'm out."
Whoa.
Look, my son's out. He said, "Fuck it, I'm
doing it
out."
12 years.
Fucking needles. He said, "Fucking needles." Woo, I'm out. I have a. You know what's funny? So I got like all these fucking tattoos and shit, and like I'm fucking terrified of needles. I fucking hate needles. So they get the tattoo gun. Okay,
I
get
used
out
to
of
be
it.
terrified of them. I used to be terrified of them.
What we lighting up there, brother? What are you lighting up over there? Is that just regular tobacco? What are you lighting up over there? You're right.
It's a cig. It's a cigarette. Don't worry.
You're like a fucking cowboy. You roll your own cigarettes and everything. You are a fucking raw one for real. Do you get like
Hey, I did the
do you
same.
get like your tobacco like hang on here, it's fucking why is this sitting up? You get your tobacco and shit like imported with like the leaves and stuff, and you just kind of get the special stuff, roll it all together.
Do you want to know the funny bit?
Yeah,
Right.
you catch shit all the time, don't you?
I get this cheap. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
I think it might be about $5 for 50 grams.
Okay.
Right. But I get it from the Polish shop. Now we've left the EU.
Oh no! This is gonna go through the fucking roof, isn't it? Well, you know what they say, man.
50 grams.
You know what they say, man.
50 grams costs over here.
What?
50
How
grams
much?
over here. 50 grams costs $30.
What's the cost in the UK?
I would think about just over $5.
Wow, Brooke, you're getting
Well,
raped.
it's £5.
Big
so
time.
5 pounds.
I don't know how.
Yeah. So whatever the conversion rate is, I know whenever I buy something from UK, it always costs me a lot more than States for the conversion rate and stuff.
$12 over here.
Oh, so 12? Yeah, that's still pretty good. Yeah. Well, no. But Miles just pointed out that's what it was before today. Now we'll see how shit fucking kind of lands after the fact. Yeah. Fuck, dude, this is gonna be a fucking clusterfuck.
Apparently, do you guys have Nando's?
I don't know what that is.
We used to, I think.
It's a restaurant.
Yeah, I think we used to.
Mm-mm.
Rob, you should have it. You're an American. It's an American company.
What is it?
Yeah.
Nando's.
Nando's. Hang on.
It does. I think it's chicken and fried chicken and stuff like that.
No, dude, I have never seen. Oh shit! Close your fears after fucking rumors go viral. So Nando says rumors closing in Britain were not true.
Yeah, yeah. I think it was more of a joke.
Yeah, it originated in South Africa. It's got a Portuguese theme. It has 1,000 outlets. I've never seen one. I'd know a fucking black chicken with fucking red heart on it. Let's see. North America. It does have some North American spots. It's in Washington, D.C., Maryland, Virginia, and Illinois. So it's on the East Coast. That's why I've never seen it.
Right.
But I'll look
yeah,
for one now.
There's been a joke going around.
I've only ever seen one.
There's a joke going around that.
Go ahead, Miles. There's a joke going around.
There's just a joke going around that Nando's is going to leave the country because most of the Nando's hire Polish and other people to work there. So they're going to shut the shops. If you get the joke, you know what I mean? They're going to shut the shops because they're run by European people.
Yeah, yeah. You know what's funny is
that's the kind of joke.
What's funny is there's a lot of these parallels, right? So like here in America, we've got immigrants from Mexico, but they're not necessarily legal. So a lot of the times the issues we have, well, not me, I give less than a fuck, but there's a lot of folks that'll sit there, at least on the West Coast. I was corrected. I did a video not too long ago, and I had some folks on the right, on the East Coast correct me saying, hey man, we got a lot of illegal immigrants that come in and take really, really good jobs. On the West Coast, they take some shitty-ass jobs. They take a lot of the hotel industry. They take a lot of the manual labor jobs. I mean, they take the stuff that me personally, I'd be like, fuck, I don't want to do that shit. You know? Standing out in the blazing sun fucking picking strawberries. Not me.
Sounds like there's an echo coming from your end, Rob.
No, I think what it is I think there's a headphone on Miles. I've been turning it down a little bit, so I think we pick it up a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Is it me?
Yeah, a little bit.
I can turn it down slightly. Hold on. Should I turn the mic down?
I only just noticed it's only faint, but I just noticed it.
Okay, test.
Hold on. How's that?
Test.
That's a lot better. Yeah.
Yep, that's way better.
There you go.
Yeah, it's still there slightly, but it's not that big a deal.
No.
It's
only faint. I only just noticed.
Are we gonna do it? Are we gonna fucking stick you right now?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I wanna get your facial expression. No, I don't want to see the needle. No.
Yes.
No, okay, my son says yeah.
Hang on.
Let's see a day in the life of.
What? You're gonna go live.
Okay, so Miles, look away. Look away if it's gonna gross you out, dude. Just look away. Look away, children.
No.
Look away.
No.
I'm picking it up.
I want to see this shit. Okay, son, don't look away. Don't flinch.
Here we go. Right. You're on big screen.
Yep. You're good. You're on the screen.
Can you see it? You might not even
Yeah.
see it.
No, we can see it.
How do you know?
He just told me.
Oh,
Yeah, go for it.
okay.
Go for it, he says.
All right, we're going for it now.
Oh, here it goes. It's going in. I don't see it.
It's right there.
Okay, do you feel the anesthetic?
No.
Okay.
Oh, so you numb
Yeah,
it
do it.
first.
No shit.
Smart.
Duh.
Okay, I'm going up
Well,
here
yeah.
now.
Okay. So I get it. So you get a little numbing first. Okay, so that takes a lot of the cringe out of it.
There's that.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
the anesthetic hurts like a bitch.
I know it burns, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it
There's
burns
that
like crazy.
button again.
Okay, go for it.
Okay,
There you go.
going in now.
Oh,
Think
Nice.
it's duty.
Mm-hmm.
that needle went in.
How about now?
No, I still can't feel it. Don't worry about it.
All right. Well, that means that.
Nice. Nice. Okay, you're nice and numbed up. Are you still burning or is it numb?
Don't blow me.
Sometimes the anesthetic doesn't like work, so you know, I get the full
I
pain
was
of it
gonna
anyway.
say.
Here
I
we
was gonna
go.
say, how long does it take to know up?
Oh, there it goes! There it goes!
I'm cringing so hard.
Oh, your mom got skills.
Beautiful.
Skills! Oh, look at that! We've got it in!
That's only the first one.
That's only the first one. Okay, but still, that's
I
impressive.
don't want that lifestyle.
Holy hell.
I don't think that's
There you go. Good job, Mom.
This is going
You
to
bet-
be on YouTube. You do realize this?
You
right?
better thank your mom.
You're joking.
No, it's not a joke. This is real deal. Oh my God, there's another one.
going in for it.
Oh, I thought there was one in each arm.
Oh, it's
Oh,
the
God.
same fucking
God.
arm.
Oh, God.
Oh,
You're
oh,
gonna have the
oh,
whole world to see.
oh, my Lord.
It's in.
Damn. Skills, Mom, skills. Look at that. Man, you better give her love like nobody.
Oh, I do. Don't worry.
Goodness gracious.
Get
Just
a
on the days that
lollipop
it's not
afterwards.
dialysis.
That's another one there.
Nice.
Do you get a lollipop or a sticker afterwards?
Yeah, we're going
I
to
know, right?
Wish.
A sticker or something.
You're lucky if this is going on YouTube. You're lucky that your blood's actually a good colour.
Well, I
Yeah.
hope so. I mean, I've got to admit, it'd be cool if it was green.
No, we don't want it green.
No, green. We want it red. Holy shit, dude.
Is it gonna turn into the Hulk?
Okay.
I know, he's gonna fucking Hulk out and shit.
Now we suck out the other one.
Wow. One in, one out, huh?
Yep.
Wow.
One
That's-
in, one out.
Fucking crazy.
There's some stories I could tell you about this whole procedure too.
Yeah.
This is telling the story in of itself, brother.
Yeah.
After I take
Wow.
I do this roughly 3 or 4 times a week.
Wow.
And I'll be stuck like this for the next 5 hours.
5 to 7 hours.
5 to 7 hours, sorry.
5 to 7 hours.
Yeah.
Well, you've got
Thank
good
you.
company.
Thank you, Mom. Thank you. Love you.
Thank you. Oh, Rob loves you. I don't at the moment, but Rob loves you.
Oh, look, I'm glad somebody does.
Yeah.
Ask her for some
Holy,
ice cream.
holy shit, dude.
Ask her nicely for some ice cream.
Wow. Say, Mom,
I want some ice cream, please.
I'd love a spider, please.
Going on 5.
Yeah, I know. I
You
know.
won't be eating any.
Damn.
Oh,
Yeah,
how
so-
do
Wow.
That's
To get back into-
that's my experience for the next couple of hours.
Man,
shit, son?
Hmm.
that's pretty heavy, dude. I mean, but fuck. I mean, you need it to stay alive, right?
Yeah, and plus after 10 years, you kind of get used to it.
Yeah, it just becomes a routine, right?
10 years?
Yep.
Seriously?
Yep.
Man.
I'll
Yep.
be on this for the rest of my life.
How old are you now?
32 coming up.
Oh, man.
Mm-hmm.
That's awful.
Yeah. Well, you know that's
Really?
you kind of missed in the beginning. We kind of talked about a lot of the things that he's had to contend with since he was born. He was born spinal bifida, has been in a wheelchair, has been dealing with a lot of adversity. And he's still fucking just a fucking cool dude to hang out and talk shit with. The one drawback,
Still
though,
keep it on.
yeah, the one drawback, because of the dialysis and the stuff going on, he can't get drunk because of the way that the thing is constantly being filtered and everything. So, that kind of sucks. But he's still a fucking crazy wild guy naturally. So, you know, I still fucking salute and love having him on the show.
They say I can't get
Yeah,
drunk,
bro.
but there's no harm in trying.
Well, I mean, shit, if you're filtering everything fucking out, I mean, fuck, you know,
Yeah.
fuck. But I do love the fact that I could get you on the show. We could talk about shit like this, and you could fucking fuck. You want to see the shit? Fuck, I'll fucking show it to you. You know what I mean? Some motherfuckers would be like, no, that's. I'm sorry, Rob. It's kind of personal and it's kind of crossing a line. Fuck the line. Cross it. I want to see the shit. Let's look at it.
Hey man,
Didn't they do that
I'm
on
telling you
Dogma?
right now. You come over here, and I'll let you have a go at it.
Oh hell no. Nope. 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 Oh, but wait, you are numb though.
Yeah.
You are numb. So if I'm fishing for the fucking vein, you're not hurting. So I guess that's fuck. I'd do it. I'd have my wife give me a primer first, because my wife's a nurse, and when she was studying for her phlebotomy and stuff, she'd come home and she'd fucking stick the shit out of me for practice. Oh yeah, yeah. Mommy would say, "Hey, can I practice on you?" I'm like, "Fuck, go for it." She'd fucking stab the shit out of me constantly.
One problem though with the anesthetic.
Yeah.
You can get immune to it.
Oh no way. So what happens? Do you have to change it up to different stuff or increase the dosage?
Some people even think, fuck it, just go without the anesthetic, just slam around.
Whoa, that's what I thought you were doing. I thought you were just fucking raw dogging, just stick that shit in and fucking go.
I used to.
That looks like that would be uncomfortable as shit, though. I mean, when they did a blood gas on me, and they stuck it right in here, down inside that cavity. That was pretty uncomfortable, and I was lucky because I had a good nurse. When she stuck it in, oh man, it was uncomfortable. She had a big fucking needle too, and then I was like, "Go for it, go for it, go for it!" And she stuck it in. I was like, "Ooh!" And it was intense for just that little bit, and she nailed it right away, and then the blood just fucking came,
But you know why? Because you've got a nerve there as well, brother.
I know. That's why she warned me too. She said, "I'm really sorry. This is gonna hurt," and I said, "Fucking do it," And she did, and I had to look away. Because, like I said, I'm a pussy. I fucking hate needles, And so she went, and I was like, I looked. I said, oh, fuck, here we go. And I looked away, and I said, oh, fuck, I felt that. And then she went in, and I looked back, and I had to see the thing just filling up with blood, like, super fast. And I was like, oh, okay. And then she fucking clap, and that putting the tube in to get the next blood and pulling it out, that's the uncomfortable part. Because every time she did it, it was fucking wiggly, But she was on the spot. She had her fucking hand holding it in place, and I was like, this ain't the first one you did, huh? She said, oh, no, I do these all the time. I said, good.
Can I ask a quick question?
Yeah, go for it.
How do I get off you? When it clicks to whoever's talking. I've zoomed in on you.
Click again. Click it again.
Click on
Click it again.
person down in the
click on you, bro.
Screen.
Yeah, click again on it.
What, the little down arrow?
No. Just if it's highlighted, the person's highlighted, just click their picture again.
Oh, right.
Okay, now check. Now you should see me.
Hold on.
Let me know.
There we go. Right.
Yeah.
That's how we do it.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then I'm back.
Okay. Sorry, carry on.
Yep.
Right.
Oh, no worries, because you got to figure this out anyway, because you're going to be doing some broadcast hit yourself, right?
I was. Well, I used to be on. I've only just got my internet back. I used to do Hangouts with. I don't know if you know Von Helton.
I know Van Helsing. From the literal sense, not actual YouTube.
It does world conspiracy theories and
nice
and stuff like that.
Oh, great!
Yeah,
awesome. That's the shit I'm getting
he's
into.
Been offline as well.
Let me see. I'll find his fucking channel right now. So you said he's got a YouTube thing.
Helton.
On.
James Von.
James Von.
Von.
Von or Von?
Von Heusen? Okay. Von Heusen, like Heusen?
Helton.
Helton. Hel.
G-O-N.
G-O-N.
I think.
James Von Helton. He's got glasses. Here, I'm gonna share it so you can if you see him, you'll be like, yeah, that motherfucker right there. Hang on, share. Okay. So there's Von Helton right here. Got 11,000 subs.
That's the one right at the top.
Okay.
Yep, that's him.
Okay. Let me sub to him real quick. Oop. Because I love me some conspiracy. Love it. Love it.
Yeah,
love it.
You can tell it's like that it does hangouts because it's like 6 hours long.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Look at this one. This is fucking 8 hours long. This one right here that he did two again. And this one's 6 hours, 6 hours, 7, 5. So yeah,
it does stuff about like what is it? I've forgotten his name now. The president and Donald Trump and stuff like that. It
Obama and all those motherfuckers.
Yeah, and then he'll go on to like some space conspiracies.
Good. Yeah, good.
Apparently, he used to be in the army.
He's got quite a few videos.
He's got millions of them.
Yeah.
Some of that about his divorce. Trolls coming after him. I think saying that he's what is it? A paedophile and bloody.
Oh hell.
And shit like that. Oh, he'll rant about everything.
Nice.
But, yeah. Because apparently he's a racist, but he's not. He's just looking after America and.
Yeah, whenever you start trying to do things to help out, people come and fuck with you. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting. Sooner or later, I'm gonna hit some kind of a critical fucking mass, and they're gonna be like, you know what, this son of a bitch we gotta shut his ass down. Because I do some conspiracy stuff too. Like I did. Check this out. You guys are gonna love this shit. Check this out. You guys are familiar with that whole Orlando shooting that just recently went down?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Okay, watch this. So they keep showing the same footage over and over and over of these guys that were supposedly shot being carried out by other folks. And I was watching Fox News. And let me just get it ready here so we're not wasting time. And I found this clip, and I was like, holy shit. And I don't usually get dislikes. Usually people don't throw a dislike down. But on this one, for example, I got 6 thumbs down. That's like 5 more than normal. Hang on here. Let me back this fucking thing up. Let me pop it fucking full screen. Go screen 1. Go share. Alright, so you guys can see that. I'm going to hit play. So, present to everyone. Okay. So, there's a guy being carried, right? They zoom in on the gunshot wound. He's getting carried, but they're bringing him back. I'm going to pause this. That's the club. That's Pulse. So you can see, just barely see the P with the pink neon sign. Why are they carrying the guy that just got shot back towards the fucking club? Okay? First of all, that don't make no sense. I had a few people say, well, maybe there's an ambulance back there. I've looked at tons and tons and tons of footage. The only emergency vehicle other than police cars is a fire truck. Okay? So now watch this, though. So let's keep it going.
Isn't the hospital just down the road as well?
Yeah, hospital right down the road. Now watch this. Let's stop. Let's put the guy down. Let's all hang out and have a chat. Oh, let's push this guy and laugh. Oh, my legs are sore. Woo, you're a heavy dude. Let's back that shit up and take a look again. So now supposedly this dude's got a gunshot wound. And they let him go. Right? There's no support on him now. He's just standing like, oh, willy-nilly, let's fix our fucking pants because we're sagging too much. And let's take a look here. So, why the fuck is that guy just standing there and they're just chilling? That's supposedly one of the victims. So that was accidentally on Fox News, and I caught it, you know. And I was like, uh-oh, let me save this and fucking make a quick little video on it, you know? So there's a lot of bullshit going on that just don't make no fucking sense, you know? And it was funny because I had a bunch of guys that I've never seen before jump on my channel and start asking other questions like, well, you know, maybe there's an ambulance down there. And I'm like, okay. And they said, oh, maybe the press wanted to do a reenactment and show how it went down. I said, oh, okay, so they reenacted, and they happen to have bandages, and they happen to have fake blood on hand, and all this other shit to kind of create a thing. I said, the only problem is some of the guys that you see that are supposedly injured are doing all the interviews, right? You know, we got Captain America. You got this one guy. He's wearing a straw hat. He's wearing a red, white, and blue shirt, and he's helped two different people. One dude, he put a bandana in a bullet hole in his back, and the other one, the lady had a gunshot wound to her arm, and he was helping carry her. And still, this dude doesn't have a drop of blood on him anywhere. It's just, it's fucking stupid. It just don't make no fucking sense. But, you know, people take it, oh, well, it was on the news. It must be real, right? I'm like, all right, whatever. I'm like, well, whatever.
Yeah,
So,
we can say that about 9/11.
oh, God, 9/11 is the biggest. After Newtown, 9/11 was probably one of the biggest. You could look at it one of two ways. You could say 9/11 was either A, an inside job that was completely orchestrated by our government to take away civil liberties, or it was allowed to happen. Now, that second one just doesn't make any fucking sense to me, because when you go back to the first one and you look at stuff like the way the buildings came down, you look at Building 7 being demolished, all that shit takes time. You know what I mean? The fact that there's no airplane wreckage around the Pentagon building. It's like, okay, and then over in that one area where the plane supposedly crashed in the ground, there's no wreckage. Planes don't just evaporate.
You want to hear another story about the whole 9/11 thing?
Yeah.
It's actually related to the Mothman, apparently. Apparently there are pictures on the web somewhere with this, like, humanoid flying past with wings, the towers before they crashed.
What?
Yeah, I'm looking at that right now. Yeah, I'm looking at that right now. And then there's a lot of stuff that says hoax. It looks like Birdman. It looks like fucking Angel from the X-Men and shit.
Yeah.
But you know what's funny is there's been everything. I've watched 9/11 since it happened, because I remember exactly what I was doing when it happened. I was heading to work. My boss and then would happen to be in the towers trying to meet with some VCs for some investment in the game company that we were all working at, and the building didn't fall on him, which is too bad, because if the building had fallen on him, that would have been a great day for me. But oh yeah, because my boss was a fucking dickhead. I would have been happy if his ass got scrunched. But the real thing that's interesting about 9/11 is what was underneath the Twin Towers. What? What? No, not Cyrus. There was a guy named Ray Musey. He was a fucking cocksucker. If he would have died, I would have threw a fucking party. But the gold, that's right. There was a shit ton of gold that was underneath those buildings. In fact, when they were doing the cleanup, they found a truck down in the tunnels that had stalled out with its back filled with gold, and Giuliani and them jumped in real quick and said, "Get the fuck out of here, we got this." So, you know, and not too long ago, Germany said, "Hey, we want our fucking gold back." And America said, "Oh, yeah, give us like 6 fucking months, we'll get your gold back." And Germany said, "What the fuck is 6 months?" "All right, give us like 3 months." And it was supposed to be something like 60 million in gold or something. And they gave them 30 million in gold, but it had different country stamps on it. It wasn't their original gold. So, yeah, it all comes down to money and hiding shit and just, you know, just evil Illuminati shit. Illuminati. Yep.
Well, you know, out in the,
Rothschilds, yeah. All those fuckers.
Rothschilds, yeah.
Yep.
Apparently,
yeah.
This is just a rumor. I don't know if it's true or not, but out in the middle of Alice Springs, in the middle of Australia, there's supposed to be like a big underground reservoir of oil that the government's been hiding
Oh, I wouldn't doubt it, dude. I think a lot of countries hide natural resources and try to use other people's shit while they can.
There's two parts of this rumor actually. It's either oil or it's a nuclear bomb or some shit, something stupid like that.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, you got hidden stockpiles, you got all kinds of shit. But, you know, the one thing that's really insidious about shit like 9/11 was, it's like when you look at the systematic buildup and deterioration of our civil liberties. I mean, because when you look at like the UK, for example, with all the surveillance that was going on. Just the amount of cameras and surveillance that happens on a regular basis. You know, initially America was like, oh fuck, no, we'll never let that happen. Well, things after 9/11 and some of these other things, you're starting to see those cameras and things pop up, and it's like, you know, I have a lot of, like, my background is in like internet security. That's why my phone is sitting right next to me in case it starts ringing. I have to hang on. Oh, right here. I about fucking lost my shit. If my phone and stuff starts ringing, I have to see what alerts and what emergencies are going on, and I'd have to step away and deal with it. So, you know, I was head of internet security, director of internet security for the company I work for now, and we were doing all kinds of innovative network security, network audits, things of that nature. It's called white hat hacking. So basically, I was doing white hat hacking. A company would come and engage us and say, okay, we want you to see if our security is good. Well, you know, you hang around in certain scenes and stuff, you know people. And I'd be talking to a lot of folks, and we'd be talking about groups like Anonymous, and we'd all laugh and say, that shit's government. You know, that shit's, you know, it's just another way to do misinformation and push agendas, right? And then I look at stuff like, you know, I look at these so-called events, and we start to analyze them. Like there was a part where they said Sony was hacked by Chinese, and we were like, oh, you figured that out in fucking 5 minutes that it was the Chinese. And then we looked at some audits and stuff, and we determined really quickly it was an inside job. It was employees that were fucking around doing shit. But mainstream media put it out saying, oh no, it was the Chinese. It was the Chinese and their cyber attacks. And it's just crazy because 9/11 and all the events that happened after that has eroded all of the things that we thought were cool. You got Snowden that comes out and says, oh, you got the NSA and all these guys snooping on you. No shit. We knew about Carnivore. We knew about all these programs years ago. But the problem was nobody talked about it, so nobody really tripped on it. Well, when Snowden came and said, hey, this shit's going on a regular basis, people kind of lost their shit. What do you mean? They can listen to my phone? Fuck, they can listen to fucking anything they want. I got NSA, the main NSA hub, right down the street from me here in Utah. You know, it's like a big, giant, monolithic building. Man, that building is fucking ridiculous. And you got Google, you know, Google laying down fiber optics and all this other stuff all across the country. And everybody thinks, oh, Google is just a cool little company. No, Google is, you know, another government-fronted company that is all interested in collecting as much data on every single person as possible. You know, and if you try to have rational conversation about shit like this, people automatically say, oh, dude, you're a conspiracy nut. No. It's like, whatever. If you're too fucking scared to take a hard look at shit, and you want to just stick your head in the sand and, you know, drink your mocha frappuccino and play on your fucking iPhone, more power to you. You know what I mean? When the shit comes and you get corn husked and they bend you over and you're like, oh, fuck, I should have listened to Rob. Well, too late then, right? Huh? Corn husked. That's when they stick a corn cob up your ass. Yeah, people do that.
Do we know what happened to YouTube the other day then?
Which one? What specifically? I'm not. Tell me what you're talking about.
YouTube shut down totally.
I know there was a point where they had that rainbow. They had some rainbow stuff that they were showing on the channel, and there was some stuff they were taking down from some people, and I saw some backlash on it, but I don't know if that had anything to do with it. I wasn't even paying attention really lately. I've been a little bit detached.
The whole site went down about midnight, only in Europe and
interesting.
Japan and this, that, and the other, but it just totally shut down, and it just came up with an error message saying this web page is not available. We are sending a group of monkeys to rectify this, and it apparently was fixed in 10 minutes or so.
That's funny. Midnight.
Well, say YouTube UK Europe, and search news.
Yeah, I'm looking at that right now. The other thing that's funny is a lot of times things will pop in and they'll be there, and then mysteriously they just disappear. There's been a lot of articles where I will sit there and here's where things get a little insidious. So Google has a mechanism where you can look at a historical cache of a website, right? So and it's to show it's for web geeks like me that will sit there and build a website. We'll make modifications. We'll make another modification, and then we'll get kind of nostalgic and go, hey, I want to go back and look how it looked 2 years ago. And so you can look at this historical cache. That's why I always try to tell people, anything you put up on the internet is going to stay on the internet. It's there somewhere, usually.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of times it'll be stored in a database. You may not have access to it, but it's always somewhere. Okay? But there's been times where I see a fucking article come out, somebody will report something anomalous, and you'll look at it and go, whoa, that's crazy. And you come back the next day to look at it, and it's gone. No trace of it. You're like, how is that even fucking possible? You go through the historical cache, and it's still not there. So then Google had something to do with it, because whose historical cache am I going off of? Google's. So that's one of the ways I tell if there's a government intervention on a particular topic. If I go to look at the historical cache and it's gone, there's only one group that can do that, and that's Google. If you're looking on a good Google one.
Well,
so
that's happened to a friend of mine. He used to be in the army, and he wants to look for his records of him being in the army. He was in the Portuguese army.
Okay.
And there's pictures of him there in his uniform, but no record of his rank. But because he was looking for why he was he's looking up because he's ill now.
Okay. Oh.
I've forgotten which illness he's got. But yeah, it's traumatic stress type.
Oh, PTSD?
Things like that.
Post-traumatic stress disorder? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it could be that. But you can't find any record of him actually being there. There's pictures of him.
Yep. Yeah. A lot of times, military records, things of that nature, those are usually sitting on military. So is that done?
That's mine.
Is it done?
Quick, evacuate.
Yeah, what is that? What does the beeping do? Is it time to do something?
Hold on. We're supposed to be quiet.
Hang on, damn it. No, they're just telling us that the machine's finished doing what it needs to do before I get hooked on it.
Oh, okay. So it's sterilizing. It's like a auto cleaning methodology on it.
Yeah. Auto cleaning.
Oh, cool. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you wouldn't want nasty shit being pumped in you.
No. I mean, because it's going off the main water supply as well.
Got you. So yeah, a lot of times government, they'll keep the military records, engagements, ranks, things like that. Like I used to have to do background checks for employees that would come in and have military background. I remember one guy called in. I said, hey, I got a guy here. His name is blah, blah, blah. He said his rank is this. He said this, and he said this. And they're like, okay, well, sounds like you've got enough information. I said, I just need to verify that he was actually right. They said, okay, what he told you is accurate. I said, okay, can I check? They're like, no, you can't check anything else. Have a good day. And they hung up on me. But other guys, I'd call and say, hey, this guy said he was, he was enlisted at this time. He got to this rank. He got to this. They're like, yep. And he was, and then they'll tell me extra stuff. Oh, yeah, he was deployed over here, da-da-da. And it was like, okay, so I noticed there was 2 distinct types of background checks. So the ones that were all mysterious and that's all you're going to get, a lot of those guys were like, operators inside of areas where maybe they weren't supposed to be. And then the other guys are just like, yeah, I was a cook. I was a cook for 4 years on the ship.
Or
Like
SAS and shit like
yeah,
that.
right. Some were Navy SEALs. The guys are like Navy SEAls and stuff like that. You couldn't find out anything other than the fact that, yeah, they were indeed Navy SEAls and they were honorably discharged, etc. So, yeah, a lot of times they keep those things pretty close wrapped,
They've wiped all his history.
Oh,
You
interesting.
can get onto his. You can get in touch with. You can get the data from his colleagues.
Right.
His sergeant and this, that, and the other, but there's no record of him.
Huh. Well, because of his illness, they might have scrubbed it just because of that, because they don't want to deal with it. Maybe it's something that's a bigger story. You know what I mean?
Maybe they caused his illness.
Well, a lot of
Yeah,
times
that's what
they
I'm
do
saying.
experimentation. Yeah, a lot of times they do experimentation. We
that's-
get a lot of. Go ahead.
That's what he said this afternoon. It says
Yeah.
it was an experiment.
Yeah. Well, there you go. Of course, that's plausible denial, right? If they're like, no, he was enlisted, he did this, but no, he never served in any of these programs, And then how do you prove it? That's the problem. Yeah, they had a lot of stuff they were pumping in our guys from Vietnam on. All trying to make them more efficient, soldiers more alert, try to make it so sex is not on their mind. All kinds of crazy shit. Then they get out and they start to develop all these illnesses and they start to have symptoms that are almost like withdrawal,
Yeah.
And they have all kinds of mental health in America is horrible. They don't have any real form of debriefing to get people back acclimated to regular society.
Well, I mean, that's another thing. How many veterans do you have over there that are actually homeless?
Oh, we've got over 15,000 on any given night, I think is a statistic I saw. I used to hang out with homeless vets. I used to hang out 2, 3 o'clock in the morning shooting the shit with them, and they didn't seem fucking crazy to me. Maybe a little bit stressed out, but, they just couldn't. I mean, it's kind of hard to go from a situation where you're kicking a door in and somebody might be there to kill you, or, you have a situation where you have to decide whether or not to kill, and then suddenly go and work for some fucking pencil neck that says, hey, Bill, you didn't get here exactly at 8 o'clock in the morning. I might have to reprimand you. Then you're fighting your natural instinct of, dude, I could fucking snap this guy's neck. You know what I mean? It's like, how do you go back? How do you go from extreme situations where your decisions are life and death to mundane shit? That's
Being
always...
a store clerk. Or
Yeah.
Cleaning some, mopping a floor or something.
Yeah, exactly. It's almost like, hey, thanks for all you did. Fuck you. Go. Fend for yourself. There's no real support for you. And that to me is one of the biggest travesties, because really a lot of times soldiers go, they fight, they don't ask questions, they do what they're told to do. They're good soldiers, and then their reward is, hey, you come back to wherever your home destination is, and good fucking luck. And it's just not right. There's a song from what is it, Five Finger Death Punch, I think it is. Something of Heaven or something.
To that this afternoon.
Yeah, that shit, man. Every time I watch that fucking video, man, that shit fucking makes me cry, dude. It breaks me down. I watch that shit, it pisses me off, and I just know too many fuckers that serve that, I feel fucking horrible for them, And it's just like, a lot of times they get straightened out. Like a lot of guys are inner city, they're fucking thugged out, they're making mistakes, and they decide, I'm gonna straighten my life out. They go in the military, they serve, they change, they come back respectable and stuff, but they're not quite right in the head, and they have relationship issues, and it's just you just feel fuck. I mean, you know, and then the thing that you hear time and time again is you hear motherfuckers say, "Dude, just get over it. That was over there. You're here now. Get over it." It's like, okay, hey, fuckhead, you go over there. You do the shit, and you come home and say, "Oh yeah, it's okay. It's over now." You know, there's certain things you can't just turn on and turn off.
Exactly.
You can't unsee certain things, you know. But I don't know. You know, I think it's interesting. I came across a documentary not too long ago that was talking about the effect of using hallucinogenics like mushrooms and LSD for treatment for people that have really severe PTSD. And they were saying they were seeing results. And some of this data goes back to the 70s and 60s. But they were seeing results in one day what modern medicine and modern psychology couldn't achieve in 5 or 7 years. And so, you know, it's like, you know, I'm all for, it's like, you know, let's try something to help these fucking guys out. If you guys got no budget to help these guys for 5-6 years, fuck, let's give them some fucking shrooms, get them a really hot fucking doctor to help them out, keep them nice and mellow, and fucking work through that shit, and then boom, after one fucking day, you got a well-adjusted motherfucker that's not sitting there wanting to eat his own bullet.
Mm.
You know? But motherfuckers won't do that. Why? Because it's fucking illegal drugs. You know? Oh, it's mushrooms and it's fucking LSD. We can't fuck with that. All right.
Well, that's what the Nazis did.
What's that?
They fed them up. That's where amphetamines got introduced. Well, created, in fact, by the Nazis.
Oh.
To make them
probably more alert. Yeah, probably more alert, more energized. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
To actually fight better and just like brainwash them basically and getting them addicted to it as well.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, fuck, if you stop and look at a lot of shit that the Nazis came up with, I mean, after the war, you had every country in the world vying for these scientists because of the data that they had, the research that they did, the things they came up with. Where the fuck do you think the chlorine in our fucking, the fluoride in our fucking water comes from? That was a byproduct of the aluminum industry. It was a poison. The Nazis were experimenting with a lot of different types of poison to see what they could kill the most with the least amount of money more efficiently. And what they were finding was, yeah, they were pacifying the Jews, and they were dying, but they were like, holy shit, these Jews got some really great teeth. Because how did they know that? Because they were yanking out the gold and shit as they were going across them. But then they were realizing later on that, you know, oh yeah, there's a little bit of benefits of fluoride, but why do you think on the toothpaste they tell you don't swallow that shit? Because fluoride is a poison. The other thing that's interesting is fluoride pacifies, makes your resistance, your fighting resistance lower. So you're sitting here, if you're drinking a lot of tap water with the trace amounts of fluoride, you notice that you're a lot more mellow. You know, you don't tend to get as agitated or angry because it's something to pacify us. Oh no, it's to help with the teeth. Yeah, fuck you. You're lying. You know, you care enough about me, you're gonna dump a bunch of shit in there that's a basic poison byproduct of the aluminum industry. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, the Nazis came up with a lot of ingenious shit. But you know, what's funny is even when you start to talk alien conspiracy, the Nazis were now. If you got it now. This is where you got to stretch. Okay, so the Nazis had a lot of information they were getting from certain alien races, and that's why they were so obsessed with places like Antarctica. And the funny thing is, if you go look up after World War II...
Oh, it's reversing.
What's that? You're cleaned up? You're good to go? You're pumping the new shit in? Good.
Sounds like it's reversing, to be honest.
So, yeah, no, they're like, the government's like, hey, he's telling our secrets. Shut him down, shut him down. But no, after World War II, you had Admiral Byrd, you had a project called Operation High Jump. And Operation High Jump had a huge armada. We had almost 5,000 soldiers we sent to Antarctica. That it was supposedly to track down Nazis and get rid of the rest of them or whatever. Well, we got our asses kicked. And if you ever want to look at something interesting and start looking at a rabbit hole that starts to really take you down somewhere that's crazy, start looking up Antarctica and look at the fact that you got, something like 50 governments that have signed agreements that say nobody's allowed to go there.
Oh, wasn't that? Oh, Tesla.
Oh yeah, Tesla was talking about the energy fields and
That's
stuff.
in
Yeah.
Antarctica.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
There's the Tesla.
The energy. There's like there's an energy field around a planet that Tesla was saying you could tap into for free energy. But where they speculate is that there's pyramids around the whole planet that act as antennas, as conduits for the energy flow around the planet, right? And of course, if you try to do any real meaningful research, you end up. I mean, all of the internet and everything else is all controlled. So you know, if you try to use it as your research mechanism, you're going to hit roadblocks constantly. But
it's more about the. I think he was trying to do something with the weather.
With the weather?
Yeah.
Hang on, Brooke. I'm gonna turn you down a little bit more. Just relax, bro. You're good.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Miles.
Mummy making too much noise.
Oh, you're good. You're fine, Mum.
Only one more alarm, and then you'll be right. The next 600 hours.
Okay, I'm gonna mute him for a second. When it's all done, Brooke, you can just wave at me. Go ahead, Miles. You're saying something about what?
Yeah, the Tesla grid in Antarctica.
Yeah.
And it was trying to control the weather. Or the Nazis were.
Oh, I'm sure that was part of it. Tesla Antarctica.
I think it's something to do with the magnetic field, and that's why it's placed there. I'm not quite sure.
Let's see. What's funny is you sit there and you try to do some research like that, and what you end up getting is HAARP unleashes Tesla death ray, evidence of Tesla.
That's it.
Yeah, HAARP. Yeah, HAARP is in Antarctica, and what that is they claim is to study the ionosphere, but the fact that the antennas can shape and move around, right, is interesting, because if you mix that with something like chemtrails, which everybody says, oh, you know, chemtrails are nothing but contrails, and then if you look at it and you say there's heavy metals here, and you've got Antarctica here, normally the antennas are like this, but they angle it, and you have a beam that comes this way, reflects back down. Now you've got something that has concentrated energy that can affect tectonic plates. It can cause earthquakes as well as affect weather patterns and things of that nature. So yeah, HAARP is a very interesting thing, because they say it's a scientific research facility, but at the end of the day, I think that the patents and everything that are up there are owned by the Air Force and the Navy. So there's another one of those.
As well.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. There's a lot of these different things that I've been tracking and monitoring for a long time, but you know, they're all pieces to some larger puzzle that they kind of keep veiled away from us. You know. But anyway, all right. Let me check the time real quick. I'm at 11:40. I'm 40 minutes past where I was going to cut it. So I have enjoyed immensely us hanging out.
I'm 20 to 7.
You're 20 to 7. Brooke, what time are you at right now?
I'm at 3:39 p.m.
Outstanding. Well, my buzz is gone. My buzz is completely gone. There's no more alcohol in me. I'm gonna go take a monster piss. What's that, Miles?
I've got 20 minutes until the shop opens, and I can go get some more booze.
Nice. You're gonna see if that shit went up in price. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys hanging out, and anybody else that was watching. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I plan on doing this on a regular basis, and just talking about fucking anything that pops up, anything that we find interesting. And if you guys find it interesting as well, let me know. And if you guys have anything you guys want to talk about, just leave a comment on this one, and I'll bring it up on the next show. All right.
Yep.
All right, guys.
All right.
Don't
Talk
be
to
a
you later.
stranger. Peace
All
out,
right.
bro.
Bye. Bye. See you, mate.
Bye bye.